I was muted. Hello gamers. Oh, the mic was muted for that. That was a horrific noise that I can only imagine transferred as terribly as I heard it directly into the mic, if not worse. Let's see. Welcome in Prevains with the LeBron Jam. You love to see it. And welcome in Tektura. Well, that's a really cute thing too. A nice little popcorn. You're always coming in here with some cute looking emotes. Alrighty, so I'm making sure that's all set up properly. And then, of course, from what I mentioned earlier, well, not what I mentioned earlier. If you're in the Discord, you would have seen it, potentially. But yes, I'm pulling my last pulls for Avon today. The last ones I'm willing to put into the banner. Because here's the thing, right? I have her, and then I also have a dupe. At this point, I'm going to get myself to about 60 pulls before I get a 6-star. So I'm at, like, you know, approaching 50-50 territory. Realistically, I could probably pull a 6-star today. If I really wanted to go as ham as possible on Avon's banner, I could definitely, like, almost guarantee a 6-star. Because I'm sitting on 50 pulls. I have 60, sorry, I'm sitting on 50 pulls worth of ore a barrel, combined with enough ore geometry to get another few pulls while still maintaining my like 29 threshold. And I've got 4 limited tickets specifically for her. If I were to do this though, I run into a problem, which is, of course, I'm very far from the 6-star guarantee, for example, for Tong Tong, or for Rossi, or for Fang Yi, because now I have 3 characters I have to think about, because before, I was under the assumption, that I could just skip Tong Tong, because she was, you know, speaking of which, I'm not 100% sure how I'm supposed to say her name. I'm just gonna say it like that, because I'm pretty sure I heard it that way at least once. So, if I'm wrong, tell me how it was said in the game, and I'll say it like that. Either way, you know, the little cat girl, I was gonna skip her, because I think she's like fun and all, but not in comparison to the other 2 characters I want. However, now we've reached a problem, because she is extremely good when paired with Yvonne, who is my favorite character in the game.
Over here, and
Meaning, ya boys gotta pull some strings. But before I do that, I must quickly do something before I properly get started on everything. While I am doing the thing, I'm just gonna have you look at her for a bit. There you go. She's gonna start doing this animation or whatever. Have fun.
yo, I just thought of a joke. Anyone want to hear it? Oh. Hey, a little reaction, please.
Okay, gamers, I've returned. So, there's another pretty important thing. Obviously, I can't be 100% sure of how many people are listening. When new patch coming? Kiora asks. So new patch, I believe, is on the... Is it the 11th? I'm pretty sure. I think it ends not long after or right after Avon's banner ends. Yeah, so it should end... It should come on the 11th or 12th. So you got a good 9 to 10 days. Depending on what you're looking for. Yes, welcome in. Trying to make sure this works right. Yeah, cool. Okay. Looks like it is working about as good as it can. But yes, so for my purple app gamers, I have a means for you to listen, but I am sitting here trying to figure out how I can get other places to listen. Maybe I could temporarily edit this. Give me a moment. Let me... Advanced audio properties. There we go. Let me... Yeah. Okay. So everyone should be able to hear it from this point, I assume. Got Avon 4 times? You're sitting here getting angry because what, you're lucky? I wish I could do that. That's crazy. That's insane. Wild. Actually wild. Yes, so some original background music was made for me, which is pretty sick. And so it was good old little giveaway. I have it linked in my credits document, which is in my like bios or whatever everywhere, pretty much. So if you want to find the individual, his name is Zane. He's there. But either way, here's how it sounds. Oh wait, I should probably turn off Endfield music. Spend 35k. Oh, you spent... I assume you mean 35k or a barrel, which, that's really good rates, actually. That's like, what, 70 pulse-ish? Yeah. That's very good for 4 copies so far. Jeez, holy crap. Even the Arsenal tickets alone, like, here's the thing. You can, like, heartbreak, whatever. The Arsenal tickets you got from that are crazy. From getting 4 6 stars in 70 pulls, that's, like, absolutely wild. So at the very least, you're gonna have a really easy time getting signature weapons for characters in the future. But yes, alright. Oh, it's not coming through. Give me a moment. Let's make sure this works right. I was sitting here trying to make sure it fits, but it's not. This one good? There we go. Alright, so gamers, here we are. I'm gonna play it for you. This is the original BGM made for me. Wait, what did I miss? What's 6-star thing? Someone over on the Clock app got 4 copies of Avon and 70 pulls. And they seemed a little beat up about it, but I told them, even if it's not a character you want, that's still 8,000 Arsenal tickets. Straight up. That is so many Arsenal tickets to get in 70 pulls. It's actually crazy. So they should have a very easy time pulling for whatever next signature weapon they want, or several if they're lucky. Or I guess I shouldn't say if they're lucky, I should say if they're not unlucky, then it should be very easy for them to get a lot of the future stuff. But yeah, so let me make sure that this is working right. It is, okay. And then, alright, so gamers. Holy Chenface, indeed. I want Rossi. That's the problem for me, right? I want Rossi and I want Fangy because I think their characters are super cool, but Tong, like however her name is pronounced, whatever you say. She's apparently super good for Avon, favorite character in the game. So I genuinely am like, okay, well now what do I do? But before we get into more, I'll do something real quick. I'm gonna let you guys listen to a good little thing, a good little original BGM. Welcome in, Scott. I'm not gonna talk for a minute. In this, I got go better love attain Avon every 20 pulls, gang. I'm so lucky. Yeah, crazy. But yes. All right. Listen to this for a moment. There we go. All right, cool. It fits the goth theme, but it feels like an intro trailer of Halloween. The theme was dark fantasy. I like that vibe. Keep in mind, I should probably do this. Sounds cool. Thank you. Keep in mind my like, what do you call it? This is my like standard just chatting screen. This right here. This is how it looks. So, if you're thinking of, you know, an intro trailer of Halloween, I want you to guess what my favorite holiday is. It's a little bit harder to see on the shorts end. Would make it more centered. It's so that the bottom, I believe, is where the chat pops up. With this. But yeah, if you ever look at like the widescreen version of my streams, the theme of my general background and everything, it's like I'm very Halloweeny. I like my Halloween. It's quite a fun time of year. At least for me. May not be for everyone. But yes, so gamers, either way, now that we have properly handled all of that, at least for the time being, we arrive at a time where my dashboard is broken. Great. Okay, never mind. It's not broken anymore. I have fixed it somehow. I don't know how I did, but I did. Yes. So welcome in, all the peoples. But I'm going to do a little bit of pulls here for on Avon's banner. Not for Avon, but on Avon's banner. I guess technically they're pulls for Avon, but yeah. All right. Let's just see what we get. Why not? Okay, it's a 4-star. Not too worried about that one. Another 4-star.
End.
There we go. All of the 4 stars are dupes, by the way. I don't need any more. Another one? Alright. I have every single 4-star to the max. 5 stars, there are some that I want, though. Alright. So, as far as the pity goes, I believe it remains untouched, regardless of what's about to happen. Because now I get the urgent recruitment, which is completely untouched. It doesn't touch the pity at all, I believe. I'm pretty sure even if I pulled a 6-star on this, I don't think it would reset my pity. So that is, to an extent, a bonus of this, by the way. Is that technically, I think because every pull is like a 0.8%, that would make it so that a 10 pull is an 8% chance to pull a character, roughly. I know that there's other, like, factors, but I'm pretty sure this one, it treats every single pull as a 0.8. And then you're guaranteed to get a 5-star. So if you were to pull on this and you get a 6-star, I'm pretty sure it doesn't reset your pity. So even if it doesn't build your pity, it still doesn't reset it. At least, you know, I could be proven wrong. I could be proven wrong right now. We'll have to see. Nope, just 5-star. Alrighty. Her. And it's Shen. I had her already, but I don't mind this terribly. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. There we go. AIC quota exchange. They're gonna make this easier, by the way. Just generally, they're gonna make it easier to do the AIC quota exchange stuff. They're also, most people should get an extra one. Oh yeah, no wonder why I have extra 8 pulls for 5 or 6-star operators. Yeah, like, if you pull the 6-star from one of those banners, then you get, like, you know, you get some good stuff. You get some good stuff. That's why, interestingly enough, I mentioned I got Yvonne on her banner in 12 pulls. This is after pulling her by losing my 50-50 on Gilberta's banner, who Gilberta I did have to get all the way to the guarantee for. But I got Avon in 12 pulls. Technically, I got Avon in 2 pulls because I had pitied Gilberta, so I had a full reset to my 6-star pity. I used a headhunting dossier, which gives you 10 pulls that don't add to your pity at all. Keep that in mind. The dossier and the, what's it called? The dossier and the urgent recruitment, neither of them add to your pity, but also neither of them count against you either. So I used that, I got nothing, and then I did 2 single pulls, and I got the character. If I'm remembering correctly. Or I did it the other way around. Either way, I only got it in 2 of those. Made 3 all blue. 3 all blue? I don't know what that means. Necessarily. I farmed 31k and I don't know if I should give it up or not or wait. It depends. What do you want? Like, if you want Avon, then obviously use your pulls and get Avon. But if you don't want Avon, then don't worry about it. Save for someone else. Whoa, luck. Yeah, for sure. It's very funny. Especially because, I mean, I'm gonna be real, dupes are not, like, dupes aren't very good in this game. If you have the option to save your currency or pull for dupes, save your currency. Almost always. I think a new character is going to almost always be more impactful, even if that character is not, like, your favorite, versus just getting a bunch of the same character, unless you're literally planning on using that character forever. Which, I don't know about you, I don't have the confidence to be like, oh, I'm going to use this character forever and ever. Even if I really like them, I might just want to swap to another character, you know what I mean?
You finally remember something?
So
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your turn.
yeah, you can save for Rossi's banner, you can save for the upcoming 1.2 characters, you can save for Tong Tong, like you can save for all kinds of stuff, whatever you want, really. But yeah, alright, so let me actually go to Deshong real quick. Probably the reception room, because I need to go up to the clue thing.
Professor, would you like to share this meal crate with
Oh, sick. Oh, I got it. That's funny. Okay. Who already received? Oh, I should have done this first, but either way. Yeah, why not? I usually try to give away my extras, but I kept, the past couple days, I've only gotten different ones. Wait, hold on, Levitain? I got a red one. Oh, okay. On Yvonne's banner? Nice! Ah, you were talking about your polls. Nice. Very lucky. Okay. So, we be doing credits out here. I'm going to reset. I'm going to get T creds and then reset again. I don't think I have... Actually, never mind, I do. I definitely do. Let me check out my other stuff real quick. So, nope, not friends list. Regional development. First of all, we have syringes. Boom. And then batteries. Funnily enough, I did play and got on yesterday because I had to burn energy really quickly. But I completely forgot to do my wheeling stock trading, so I got a bunch today, I guess. I need to do environmental monitoring too. Yep, there we go. Next job refreshes in 18 hours. Cool. I'm gonna do those today as well. Up, and then we had the weekly restock. I'm not gonna use any of this artificing material yet, but I'm gonna buy a bunch of it. Okay, yep, good thing I did not save yesterday. So this is significantly better. And then let me see, stock redistribution on this one. Well, that's quite nice. Oh, that's versus normal, not versus what I already had. I have a full team with Leva, have leveled everything, only the bonus perks, and that's why I'm on. Gotcha! That's why I'm waiting. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, I'm so lucky I had 20 pulls in the first 10 leave. Yeah, nice stuff. Do you still need to buy freemium battle pass for next season? I'm broke, lol. You most likely will, yeah. You'll need to get the 29, what do you call it? Originium supply pass. You are... No. Wait. Oh yeah, I clicked the wrong one. Let me see, is there any crazy differences? No. In that case, I'm not worried about this at all. Anyone I can sell you to that's got 1,000? No. Okay, cool. Then I keep saving you. Alright. Sick. Gonna get all of these, as I should. There's no reason to not grab all these little gifts. The ones that are cheap, at least. The expensive ones, it kind of is going to depend on what you need. A full build with 31k is hard, laugh cry. A full team build up. That, yeah. I mean, you know, it's a tough time. Oh crap, should have saved them. Yeah, I put out a short saying to save at least 29 always. That way you don't have to be like, oh, I'm gonna consciously save them. You can just, you know, have them. Oh yeah, I did level up Perlica.
Standing by.
So I can use her with Avon for the, like, boss melting team. And it is very nice. It is a very good combo. Straight up. Like, the team is not to be underestimated in any way, shape, or form.
Contemplation. Computation.
Over here, Endman! Oh,
Oh yeah, I suppose this means no weapons for me yet, right? Yeah, let me see. Because I'm not gonna pull Navigator. I'd rather pull an off-meta weapon, or sorry, like a non-signature for like another character versus Avon. Yes, let me see. So here, am I foolish? Maybe. There we go. So yeah, so I've got these arsenal issues. I need 5 more in order to guarantee the weapon. Now, why am I not bothered by this? I already have both of the other weapons. Realistically, as like, you know, as RNG dictates, this is normal.
Still waiting for something?
It's a very good chance that you get the signature weapon. It's like a 1%. Which is quite high for a, you know, max star and for the signature, you know what I mean?
I'm really sorry.
If it were 1% to get a 6-star, then I think people would be more upset, but it's 4% to get a 6-star. It's just 1%
Time for a nice dinner or something.
to get that specific weapon. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I have a way to get more credits I need to do. So because I'm not going to be leaving in order to do any of that stuff, I'm instead gonna just run back and see what's up. Visible friends 0. Not really. The only thing I need them to have. Bro, my Yvonne got P2 and 50 plus. Nice! Love to see it. Oops. Meanwhile, I always get them at the very last. Yeah, like, I would consider you to be, like, fairly unlucky. Because most people will get it before they hit the pity. Especially since you're guaranteed to get a 6-star. And you're basically at 25%. Like, if you make it to the 4th pull, you have a 25% chance of just outright getting it. On top of all of the chances you had from previous pulls. I wish small dogs who lived in human places had, like, the inborn ability to understand that they no longer need to, like, I don't know, hide from predators. And scream and shout. Oh wait, did I accidentally leave? Yeah, I did. But yeah, that would be great. That would be a lovely, evolutionary advantage. I hope it's coming, more content for the game. On the 11th, I believe we get a new patch. Pretty good one too. But the problem is I was trying to get Yvonne for my electric team, but instead of increasing her, I accidentally exchanged her all copies. Ooh, that's rough. Well, at the very least, they do. Yeah. You know, it's a 5-star. I'm sure you'll get more eventually, I hope. Though, keep in mind, I got my first Arknight later. How do you exchange all not max potential characters? What do you mean? I just max the potential of all my characters before I do it.
Over here.
Whenever I notice that I pull a 5-star that I know I don't have maxed out, I just instantly put the stuff into them.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good.
The path.
What?
I believe we should be
Over.
still waiting for something.
But yeah.
Prepped and ready.
The only the only like 5-star
Operator
that I really
Perlica,
want right now
standing
maxed
by.
out is probably Perlica.
Come on.
Alesha's
Get
cool,
into this.
but I just like a lot of other characters more, so I'd rather not use him. Like patch positive or negative? The patch is good, in my opinion. You're getting so I actually put out a video on it on every platform. Well, not every platform. On my main video platforms, I put a video on it, which is red app, clock app, if you want to translate that in your brain. It's like 5 or 6 minutes, and it goes over everything in the dev livestream, which is a bunch of changes, basically, to the game. In addition, things that I don't touch on, really, because, you know, they're kind of like spoilery. We're getting a story update, a new region, and new enemies. So. But we're also getting, like, a ton of events, a ton of expansions for current permanent events, all kinds of stuff. My Yvonne is showing Yvonne is P5, but she is not. I have no idea. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a bug. Either sounds like a bug, or it sounds like you have the potential. Because I thought that the way it worked was it wouldn't let you use characters in the duplicate thing that you had already maxed out. So I really don't know. Sit in the captain's seat, please. I want to see John Endfield POV. That's on the bridge, right? Oh, you're missing. Oh, hey. There you go.
Endman, will you
accept
accept this? Don't touch the pressure valve. Do you know
John Enfield reporting for duty. That was right.
Wow. This is new. No tasks for me today?
I actually don't talk to her much because I don't need to increase her mood. Like she works on the bridge, so to me, she like, you know, she kind of just does her own thing. Oh, what's wrong? My brain was like, oh, I can just walk around. Doing like nuclear damage with her. What kind of numbers are you hitting? Yes, here's John Enfield POV. Look, you can see my eyes. Just barely. See just the edge of my eye. Oh yeah. Oh, hey,
I've
Perlica.
requested a set of supplies on your behalf, Endman. I hope it can help.
Okay, all
You're
kinds of
looking
gifts.
much better, Endman.
There we go. Yeah, nice little.
I really appreciate
Sure.
this, and
I like the idea of Endman giving people like perfumes or like little knickknacks, and then he just walks up to a few people and just throws clothes on them. Like not like a singular, you know, piece of clothing, but just a crazy one. I hit like half of boss HP. Well, that's the thing. Like you got to share like numbers. What kinds of numbers are you hitting? Because boss HP, some bosses have different amounts of HP, so it's hard to tell. The only boss who you can't really trust damage numbers for, I think, is the Marble Egoloi on the orb. Because the orb takes more damage than usual. Like, you're supposed to kill it quickly, and so it's got lower health and takes more damage. Well, he is the capitalist overlord. What? Who's the... Oh, yes, John Enfield. Then I'll take a look at it afterwards. Alrighty. I hope you enjoy it. From what I can tell, a lot of people are enjoying it, at least so far. Hopefully that continues. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I'd be very, very interested to see. But yes, alright gamers. So, we have done that. That is the thing. I plan on just continuing to persist as I do that.
Hey, Frosty Buddy.
I'm gonna be fully real with you. Yvonne, she's level 90.
Walk with Endman.
She does not have an upgraded weapon. $1 million per 3 rotation with her ult. Are you telling me like each tick is $1 million damage of her like thing? Because that's quite good.
Hey, Endman.
Because at least for me with my Yvonne much less built, like I don't have her weapon or anything.
Orignium will carve a path
I
for us.
hit. I think I was getting up to like 200k per hit on her ult, per like little tick of one of her bullets,
We're going for a walk with Endman.
because of the nice little crit stuff. So that sounds, to me, it sounds like your numbers are pretty good. I don't know how high you can get on her. Probably higher than you need to get. Each tick, yeah, okay. So that makes sense, because if we look at attack values, for example,
Orignium will carve a path
like
for
let's
us.
just compare
I hate
Avon
fools who like to micromanage.
and Lavitan.
I hate fools.
My Avon has half of the attack, and I already know it's because of the weapon. But I'm not about to.
bringing quite a few things.
I don't know. There's no other like equivalent, if that makes sense. So I'm not very interested in trying to find a way around it. I'd rather just deal.
Still waiting for something?
But either way,
Over here, Endman.
let me look at her ability matrix real quick. Okay, so she's got this. Protahedrons. Kind of gonna need 2 of these, but that's the other issue. Is I'm kind of gonna need 2 of these too. Let me try. Is my brain not working properly? Brain, no work. Operational manual, yes. Index. Okay. So it just clicks and then doesn't click in until I click it a few times. Or it was lagged and just waiting for it to load properly.
Hold
But
on.
we do have this.
What if someone's not ready for
Thank you
it?
for following, Goofy. Welcome in.
We'll end this.
Oh yeah, this is lagging.
Oh, we're so committed.
So that's a bummer.
Hope you like this.
No, obviously.
Can we
Right,
do it
generate
again?
gold.
One more. Logic yields to nothing. Passion supercharged.
I'm gonna kill you!
Yeah, I'd be curious to know what team you Ivy or play for like Gacha.
You can't escape gravity. Your arts have opened my eyes.
Yeah, Prolica's like really nice. Honestly. For like boss damage at least.
You can't escape gravity. Power shot. Feel the chill.
There's some bonus too.
Power shot. Best thing I've done.
More?
He who suffers today is not among
You
us.
can't escape gravity. Here you go. Yeah. Special love. Hey, yeah. Love you. Ready? Let's get icy. Awesome. Can we do it again?
End of the road, pal.
Logic yields to none. Height of the wind. Let us dance. Feel the chill.
love if you would stop being so annoying.
You can't escape gravity. Yeah.
Okay, totally serious.
Feel the chill. Lust is flooding
Bomb roll.
Well, that was so good.
If you P2 your Ivy, your sphere will stay for 30 seconds. Actually, I don't use Ivy at all. She's not bad or anything, it's just I don't have the resources to invest in like a bunch of teams. So I've just got 2 main DPSs, that's it. And then I have 2 teams built around them that are not like as upgraded as the actual 2 DPSs are. Because realistically, like 90% of team, well no, probably not 90. The majority of the team damage is that 1 DPS. Why don't you use 4 its battle skill? I did. I used her battle skill after using Gilbert. Every time I would use Gilberta's Vortex, and I had the SP to use Fluorite's battle skill, I would. Because Gilberta's Vortex pulls them all in, and then Fluorite's battle skill does an AoE that hits all of them with Nature Application, another level of it. And because they all hit a 2nd level of Nature Application, it procs Fluorite's combo, which then does another AoE that puts a 3rd level of Nature Application on all of them. Then I can use Fluorite's ult, which puts a 4th level of Nature Application on all of them. And then when Yvonne hits them with her skill, she absorbs all of that and gets a shit ton of ult energy. It like almost instantly charges her ult. At the end of the fight, I just try and wipe them out, because right now they don't have it to where like you're not topped up whenever you go into a fight yet. So I have to do another protocol space.
Bombs along because she said,
And I like having a little bit of resources at least.
"Oh, thanks."
There you go.
Maybe we should add a suite of machines at this point.
Gear assembly. That's it. No, I'm just gonna craft some more. There you go. Nice. By the way, it's pretty smart how they supplement your sanity costs. This is 100. It's 40. Yeah. So, you know, you get like you basically get 800 something extra sanity a week. Which, to be honest, you get almost as much sanity from that as you do from anything else.
Got time for a nice dinner or something?
Like from just like lying and waiting. Because this is enough for like what? Like 40 hours-ish? Something like that? Yeah. Either way. Trying to mentally figure out where we're going with this. So I'm pretty sure I have enough to get, bro, what do I do to get more pulls? You play.
Orignium will carve a
Have you
path for us.
100% of your exploration? Goja.
Behave, Frosty Bite.
No, let's try this for fun. So let's do the level 90 version. Actually, do I even want to? Is this worth it? I feel like does it tell me the amount I can get? That's a little annoying. Is it worth it to do these, or is it just better to do the more focused ones? Because this... Oh, it's because of what's random. Okay, well, I want these. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Because I don't want the random materials from the other one. So I am gonna just do
pray
this
for
one.
you, Administrator.
If I remember correctly...
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
Also, if you notice, Prelica has a lot of low-level skills. That might actually be... Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to do something else. I've got a better idea. Something that's going to be more worth my time and resources. Let's get some of these.
Ready for a really long trip?
This is a team I don't really know. Like, it's not like I don't really know how to use it at all, but it's more like I have little to no experience with this team. So, I can basically just look at it, try and figure it out, all that good stuff. Yeah, let's see. Do I have anything special? I really don't. So in that case...
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I wish you the best of fortune.
A frigid outlet. Wants to float. Have fun. Power shot. Jump. Ready to blast. Go, Bucky. Wow. You can actually do that shot. Simmer down.
Oh wait, that's your ult last damage like that? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, what's your ult's last damage like that? I don't use Gilberto, my Avon max gone 180k once normally it's 150k. Mine is usually between 100 and 200,000 per little tick of damage. I don't have her weapon upgraded at all though. That's the problem. I'm using a level 40 weapon and it's not the right one either. Oh, I accidentally pressed that for too long. Well, it is what it is. I really don't think it matters. These are a bunch of weak enemies. I was seeing if I could do the last guy. Not this one. I was thinking if I could see the last guy alive. Basically just try and hit him with whatever. But there's always one of them that just runs around and chases me instead of letting me do my thing. I have a wedge. So I'm using wedge and I am at level 40 on the wedge. So my attack stat is like 2400. And I'm usually around the same damage as you.
I'm really sorry.
Roughly. But it depends. I am using Gilberta. And then this is also, keep in mind, these are the numbers of me, you know, doing the whole setup with like Perlica.
Still waiting for something?
Because I did that against a Rotogon like yesterday. I was so mad I was pulling for the Ice Girl and I got Levitating. I thought she was limited. She is! Should I pull? I'm torn if I should pull right now. I'm a free-to-play player and I really want Fangy, but I also have Yvonne and I have about 90 pulls saved. That's the decision. Do you want Yvonne or Fangy more? Let's see. Because if you want Fangy more, then wait. You could get enough pulls by the time she comes out. Because there are at least 2 banners in between her and Avon. But it's a gamble. It is. It's hard to know for sure. But I got her on the Ice Girl banner. I'm confused. Well, that's how it works. You lost the 50-50. In Endfield, it says in the pity system, but it tells you if you lose the 50-50, you have a chance to pull a limited character from the banner before, or it depends, because like 3 banners were released in this one. So you could pull any of the 3 banner characters on the other banners, if that makes sense. I'm going to crash out. I didn't get her perfect essence. Gojo, you might want to wait. We're getting an essence crafting thing in the next patch. Lose. Oh, okay, I was very confused. Yeah, that was from losing your 50-50. If you won the 50-50, you would have gotten on. I have a level 80 navigator, no essence. And deal like, okay, well, I'm gonna tell you a little something. You should use essence in essence. Like, you don't have to use her best essence, but you should use an essence at least. Use navigator, yeah. I'm using fluoride, I don't have Gilberta. How do you guys deal over 200k? What rotation do you even do? I say just build pity. Do not build pity. Do not build pity. Never build pity. Don't build arsenal points for weapons either. If you don't want the character, as much as a later character, you need to have 120 pulls to guarantee the character you want. If you have more than 120 pulls and you're like, oh, I kind of like this character, sure, pull down to like 120. But if you don't know if you're gonna have that many, then it's a gamble. It just is, right? There is no such thing as building pity. It's a myth. You're not building pity, you're gambling. You can still do it, but admit what you're doing. You're not building pity, you're gambling. That's what you're doing. It's not a strategic move. There's nothing strategic about it. You can justify that, oh, well, I gambled, but at least my pity is higher. Oh, I gambled, but at least my Arsenal tickets are higher. That's fine. I do that. I'm like, hey, I gambled on that, and I managed to get some Arsenal tickets. That's great. All right, I'm satisfied with the amount of Arsenal tickets, or with you know, how my pity is looking, whatever. But you are gambling. Yes, I'm saving 120 pulse. I'm just waiting for news of the third character yet to inform. Yeah, that's an interesting one as well. We only heard about 2 of the characters. It might be that we get 3 characters for every, like, big, like, 1.0, 2.0, 3.0. And then what we're gonna get now is, smaller patches that have 2 characters each. Because, I mean, don't most games release, like, what, 1 patch a month-ish? Like 1.1 patch a month? Even if I lose Tank, I could get... Yeah, for sure. Are you running around to find an operator for gifting, or are you just, like, roaming? When I'm talking and reading, it's hard for me to focus on anything else I'm doing, so I kind of just run around. If I wanted to look for an operator, though, just so y'all know, there's this thing called Meeting Point. You can walk up to it and just ask people to roll up. Just be like, hey, what's up? There you go.
Endman.
I have to do 40 more pulls on Avon's signature weapon because I decided to invest. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for, what's her name? Tauntaun to drop before I start pulling more on Avon's weapon. Because I'm going to have to pull her anyway, most likely. Tons.
Ah, Endman. I got you a...
Nice. Thank you. Boom.
Endman, take this. It's a tiny...
Alright. But yes, now that you've broken me out of my... whatever was going on in my brain, of me trying to figure out all that, let me just move all this over.
Got time for a nice dinner on Saturday. We can repair the apothecary together. Does anyone actually... I heard there'll be a meteor shower that night.
Yeah, cool. That should be fine.
I'm really
What
sorry.
else am I rocking here? Oh, we have the weekly routine, I forgot. Earn 10 million stock bills of any region. Well, that's going to happen. Wolfie Boy at 0%. Who? Wolfie Boy at 0%. Which one's Wolfie Boy? I've got a lot of 0% characters. I probably should level them up. At least a little bit. I'm just like, I don't know. You try to give every operator to 100 in case you need to use them someday. It only takes like 3 days to 100% them. Yeah, I guess. You make a fair and understandable point. Oh, I will do at least these 3 probably. Wolfguard. What do you mean? Wolfguard is not at 0%. Where is he? He's at 116. Are you blind?
Repairing an iron steed is...
You might have seen his mood.
For me?
Because, you know, they're working for me. They're doing manual labor.
I almost didn't see you.
Yes, get your trust up. Nope, not that one. You like nothing except for this. That's insane. Okay.
Me?
You are ironically the hardest to please, despite having the most easygoing personality in this entire ship. There you go. It takes 5 days to 100% them. 9 gifts per day, 27 to 100%. Yeah, I'm talking about, I want to use gifts at max efficiency though. I'm not interested in wasting a bunch of gifts. Is friendship important for production? I didn't know that. I don't think so. I think this is just in case I end up using them for, well, that's But yeah, mood is the only thing that affects production. Just don't visit it. I can't thank you because I can't pronounce your name, but thank you. I don't know why they visit. Maybe my prices are expensive. That is possible. Also, did you know that your operator trust can passively increase if you put them in control access? Yes, I did know that, actually. It is why these three are there. These three are also the ones with the best skills for it, too. They also grant extra mood regeneration to everyone. Have you pulled yet? Yes, I got nothing. I pulled, and it was a monumental failure. All right. What do I want from you? I guess you're the only one that's kind of like... Actually, no. It's you. I want you. I have the Fang at 200% with that method low. Alesh is at 199%. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard like it affects how they treat you. Can I see your ruling map for a bit for ziplines? I'm struggling. Let me look. For ruling, my ziplines are set up like this. So the way I've got it is my route officially starts technically here at the AIC, but it goes in a full circle around the entire map. So if you want to go from the depot, you got a zip line here, and then it takes you straight across. Actually, I'll just show you. It's better if I show you physically as well. You can screenshot me showing the whole map if you go back in the stream a bit, but I'll show you like how it actually looks for a minute. So the new gear will need E4, I assume. Wait, what? Let me look at what you're talking about. No, it's just increased character attributes, so the new gear will need E4, I assume. I don't know what that means. The new gear is not better than current gear, technically. It's just different stats. From what they said, it should be equivalent to gold gear. I don't know if that means it's equivalent to upgraded gold gear, but who knows. Okay, let me pack some goods. Okay. E4 is above level 80. I don't know. They don't have like a skill for it. Maybe that's a thing. I'm not sure. Yes. So, oh, whoops. Okay. So I've got to go that way. So I can go all the way around like this. I've got that zip line that leads up to here. Then I've got this one. This goes to this teleport point, so if I need to go from here, I can just teleport there and then get on that zip line. Different means ability same, but every stat and is an ability a little more. I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to see. I will say though, if it's just outright better already, people are going to be kind of pissed. Because they made it, the way that the game pushes you implies that gold tier is long term. We have legitimately not had enough time to even fully kit out one character. Or sorry, one team. One full team. On average. Like, if you have average luck, you've got, like, on average, like, one thing. If you left every treasure in Arlene's in Ling, I would recommend to start saving up on Detector and Compass so you don't have to watch YouTube to find every treasures in Star Wars.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
I mean, I've got some amount of them. I've got a good amount of stuffs, just in general. Interactive map, I think, is good. Okay, let me see. When is the new story coming out? On the 11th, I believe. I feel like gold gear are needed to make newer red gear since the names are the same, just different tiers. That would make sense to me. That would make sense, and I would like, if that does happen, if the artificing carried over. Thanks, I'm screenshotting right now. Alright, cool. What game is this? This is Arknights Endfield. But yeah, if it requires gold gear to get the red, then that is good. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just teleport back. But yeah, if the gold gear is required to make red gear, then I think that's fine, as well as if Artificing carries over. But if that's not the case, then I'm going to be a little bit annoyed, because I don't mind them increasing this stuff, but I want to make it feel like the gear that I've gotten like matters to a greater extent. Because there's no way you're gonna convince me, oh yeah, it was totally worth it for you to spend all of your stock bills instead of like saving them up, which I could probably just save up until I have almost the max threshold anyway. If I'm being like completely honest, you know, I could do that, but it's still annoying. I'm immediately scrolling, by the way, just in case there's one down here. There isn't. Give me a Wuling job. Oh, is it better than WoWa or Genshin Impact? Definitely better than Genshin Impact. WoWa, debatable. I like the combat in WoWa significantly more, personally. I think there's just more to it. It might also be because there's a lot more characters. But I like there's like a factory gameplay, almost like a Factorio, or I forget what the name of the other name is. Satisfactory, like you know, games like that, where you have like light factory building, and you also have some Death Stranding style construction in the world. Like these zip lines that I'm riding on right now, I built these. I specifically went out here, I mapped it out, and I built these myself. But I do think it's outright better than Genshin, in my personal opinion, just because a lot of the base game systems are a lot more like modern for these style of gacha games. Genshin still is not quite caught up, and I don't think they intend on catching up, because they know they can take advantage of a player base who's invested in what is frankly a pretty good story and nice characters.
Only by walking
I was into it for a while. Let me... Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That's a little annoying. I'll just sit just underneath so that tomorrow I have even more. But then it would break the game artificing like that, so we could just use red gear to artifice with gold gear, and max gold gear, then make red gold gear. Well, no, because you just treat them differently. What do you mean? Can you artifice purple gear with gold gear? Just make it so you can't artifice red gear, the gold gear with red gear. That's all you need to do. Or make it so red gear can't be artificed. Make it so that the flat stats of red gear is equal to artificed gold gear. It's just different stats. But it's more expensive to make. That way you don't run into that issue at all. That's another thing. Here, I'm getting a little, drowning a little bit. Can I see all your teams? I have 3 fully built teams, Fire, Physical, and Cryo. Alesh hasn't Skill 9 Basic yet. See, here's the thing. I've definitely got less progress than you. Like, I can guarantee it. Let me look at my teams real quick.
Endfield Crisis
So,
team, ready for
I
action.
focused on 2 teams, and I've basically just built in alternate characters, right? So here's my quote-unquote main team, the first team I made, which is this crew here. Do I know that Wolfguard is technically not the optimal pick? Yes, but I like my Italian Wolfman. It is what it is. You're not changing my mind. However, I did try Antle because he's pretty cool, and he is quite nice, and he is technically the better pick here for damage. But he's not Wolfguard. Then we've got my Avon team. This is the boss damage version, I believe. Oh no, sorry. I keep forgetting that I need to actually switch teams instead of switching characters.
Peace and smiles, ladies and gents.
So here is my typical Avon team. Now, is this the meta version of this team? No. But it has all the characters I really like in it. I like every single one of these characters. This one, I also really like Perlica, but she's very focused on boss damage, and I think the technical best team in most content, has a Lesh for proccing extra solidification, and his ult applies a bunch of cryo. Which I don't terribly mind, but I just prefer other characters. I think Alesh is cool. I think it's because I haven't met him in the story yet. As you can see, most of the characters that are around, I've met somehow. I don't know, maybe Alesh is in a side quest I haven't done, but I haven't seen him at all. Similar to, like, Akakuri and Antle. Like, I haven't seen them. So I'm not as attached to them. But all of these other characters, I've met somewhere. So, I quite like them. Maybe the set ability only upgraded? That could be nice as well. I used to play Genshin on launch. Quit because too much grind. Quit Honkai Star Rail because it's too boring. Fair enough. Agreed. I prefer Arknight Endfield over everything. You can just grind some stuff passively. Yeah. Yes, I think I'm caught up. Yes, I am. Cool. Pity system, I don't know if you're asking a question or not. I can't tell what you want from me. I can tell you that the pity system in Endfield is much better than most current gacha games. The only gacha game that I think directly competes is Withering Waves, for right now, that I'm aware of. SP, what are y'all posting letters for? What's happening? Is there some secret collusion going on? I like the AIC. I also like the AIC. Let me do some environmental monitoring. Chat has decided to, I don't know, fold into themselves or something. I'm not sure. Okay. It's like the 15th time I've taken a picture of you. There we go. I can't wait until we can do this. We need more Fairy More and more Skyforge, please. We are 100% already getting 2 more Skyforges. Sloppy, if you go to my channel, my most recent video goes over all of the 1.1 changes. There are a couple of inaccuracies people mentioned in the comments. Keep in mind, I made it after watching the stream once and taking notes. So, like, I misunderstood. Like, I think one thing, I fully misunderstood it. Another thing is more of, like, an opinion-based thing, but, you know, people can draw their own conclusions on that. But yeah, for example, I believe I said I said that she generates SP. Technically, she refunds SP. Does that matter? It probably depends for certain, procs on things, like effects. But in terms of, like, what she brings to the team, not really. It doesn't matter. Oh, am I stupid? Not me forgetting. You know what? That's a little funny. That's a little funny. I should probably use that. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. That's funny. I mean, I guess I haven't really thought about it because I'm already doing, like, max production, basically. I refund like last right. I see. Yeah, refund like last right, yes. Brain no work. I did all that. More depot node. I need more delivery jobs. Oh well, back to grinding essence for my NAV. Bye. Take your time. Enjoy. Remember, grinding essence is not 100% necessary. What did you pick on your 6-star permit? I believe I picked last right. My designated one? I'm pretty sure. I don't know why, but I'm running Pog as a main DPS. Because he looks great? Why wouldn't you? If he's the main DPS, you can look at him more. The better question is, why aren't more people running Pog as a main DPS on their physical teams? What, do you not like looking at him or something? Like, what's up? Are you scared? You'll stare at him too much and forget that you're in combat? So it sounds like to me. Am I a fool? I'm a fool. I am a fool. For some reason, I thought I had to, like, actually enter the thing, and then I didn't. So I just felt a little dumb. Alright. I believe we have one more after this that I can do. Then I go around, and I'll probably go back to side questing soon. Because I still have some side quests I haven't completed yet. Yay, more essences that I do not need. Sloppy, did you hear me earlier? I want you to sit here with me for a second. I want you to tell me that you've been listening to what I've been telling you. Well, actually, if you haven't been listening, I want you to tell me that you haven't been listening so I can restate what I said. And then I want you to listen. What battle pass are you using? Paid one or Originium? Originium. I'm free to play only. I've spent $0. And I will continue to spend $0. I have more fun playing these games free to play. I've said it before, if someone was like, oh, I'm gonna donate like X amount of money and I want you to spend it on polls, I would probably do, like, it depends. If they had pre-arranged it, then I'd be like, okay, that's fine, but I'm gonna do it on another account. Not on my main account, personally. I heard but my OCD is forcing me to perfect. Well, actually, you're in perfecting. So you're not perfecting right now. Perfecting is efficiency. What is efficient? Efficiency is waiting for you to get the more bang for your buck in order to become more perfect later. So by running it over and over again and slamming your head into a wall, you're not only frustrating yourself, you're also doing it less perfectly. If that's the angle you want to go at it from. Regional law. Give me a Give me a delivery. That's so stupid. I definitely clicked that, by the way. Welcome. Is that Leray? I almost thought it was Leray for a second. Like, I thought that was how you said your name, but that's not quite how it's written. It's more like Leo Ray. What type of video should I upload on my YouTube channel? Whatever you want. On any social media, whether it's, you know, red app, purple app, block app, the pink one that's owned by the lizard, or is it pink or is it iridescent? I guess it's kind of iridescent because it's like glossy and stuff. But either way, the one owned by the lizard man. If you're going to upload something, just upload whatever you want. Upload something you like. What matters more is how you package what you upload, not what you're uploading. Genuinely. If you package something that is like Discord unofficial server, what? I do have a Discord, if that's what you're asking. This game is free-to-play friendly, not for the greedy pay-to-win who complain if they don't go for it. I mean, I don't know. Like, you say the greedy pay-to-win. That's not greed, that's them spending their money. Like, it should be worth it to spend your money. But you shouldn't feel like forced to spend like an insane amount or anything, in my opinion. I don't think there's anything wrong with people wanting to pay to win a PvE game. There's no need to compare yourself to other people, period. It's a PvE game. If someone wants to spend money to make their character stronger or get more like energy or whatever, then that's fine. Nothing wrong with it. I legitimately know that. Yes. I don't have any trims, I don't mind. Like the trimmed metals. By the way, is it true yellow boxes says there's loot there? I don't know what you mean. That's how I get trimmed metals for every boss. Okay. I can't fathom how you respond to purple and red app at the same time. You have misunderstood something, Sloppy. I'm not. I'm responding to the clock app. I'm responding to the red app and the purple app at the same time, and my red app is split into 2 different chats. I am juggling all of you simultaneously. Trying to make sure I can absorb as many of the different conversations as possible. Roblox is extremely saturated, just so you're aware. So like if you're making stuff for that, there's a lot of people watching it, but there's also a lot of people making stuff. So you have very strong competition. Find a niche. You can find a niche within Roblox as well, by the way. See, this game, pay to win, is lost, never buy Elysium. I saw a video, monthly pass gives more pulls than Elysium. I mean, yeah. And the price is different by much? Well, wait, one second. The monthly pass always gives more than just outright buying it for Elysium, because the whole point is the monthly pass is something you basically are telling them, hey, I'm going to buy this, and then I'm also going to give your game playtime. Like, you have to log in and basically inflate their numbers. Versus the just buying Elysium for the same money will give you less. One second. We love spam. We love spam. I'm getting encoding errors. One second. Let me make sure this is handled properly. Okay, so I understand what's happening. Let me solve this problem right quickly. There we go. That should be so much easier for you guys. Guess what was open in the background? CapCut while I was editing something earlier. Because it has much easier subtitle formatting than other places. But yeah, so that's probably why there's a little bit of lag. If you've noticed that recently, I have just closed it with Task Manager, so it should be totally chill. Yeah, daily login, not the same money, it's a lot different. No, what I'm saying is, for the same amount of money, it will give less, if that makes sense. Just outright buying it. The difference might be more, though, than other games, which I have no idea. My TP tower are max in stats. I don't know what that means. And then what do I want to do here? So I've done all of that. Yeah, I guess I could just. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Why not? You see this for fun? Here, let me look at it. I'm curious about what you're talking about. Where is it? Where's the shop? The one you spend money on. Oh, is it just with the other stuff? It is. Okay, so I assume it's not this. It's not this. What is it? What is the daily login one? Oh, the monthly pass. Okay, so this gives... Okay, so it gives 6,000 of this, 12 of this. 12 of this. I think this is 75 each, right? It is. So if it's 75 each, then it's almost 7,000. It's 6,900. 69. Nice. So for 6,900, you can get that for $5. But you have to log in for 30 days straight. If you miss days, you lose rewards. Grand Vision deal is a massive steal, literally the best deal in the entire game. No other deals can compare. I'm not interested. I'm good. Like it's nice and all, but I don't want to buy anything. I'm just looking to compare the prices, because I'm curious. Where's the Iridium? How do I buy? Oh, never mind, it's here. You get a signature weapon for your main character for a cent. I mean, it doesn't seem... Well, it's not for a cent, it's for $1. Also, this is dependent on the character you want. Some characters are not going to want this. Though I will say, if this is a best-in-slot weapon for a character, I hope that they make it available in-game somehow. Otherwise, it's fine. But yeah, so... Oh, for your main character. For Endman, you mean. Yeah, okay, gotcha. If that's Endman's main weapon, I would like them to add a way, but, to, like, use it. Or to get it in-game, but, alright, fair. So here, $5 for 6,900 ore barrel. Let me do a thing. Okay, the equivalent is $34. It's available in the Arsenal shop? Cool, nice. That's fine then. I'm fine with that. Being able to buy it and then being able to get it for the Arsenal shop too. It was also available at 2K for a limited time. Yeah, I'm not using Endman, so I'm not too worried about it, but that is good, at least. Oh, sorry, you get 92, but then you also get double. So I guess technically, you could get it with like this one, so 21. And then you get a little extra. But you don't get the sanity. So, it might be, however you want to put it. But yeah, the monthly... Are you a free-to-play? Yes. Yeah, I was trying to look at the store to see, like, the difference between a couple of the different price options. Because someone mentioned that it's really... Buying ore barrel in this game is, like, really, really rough. And it's better just buy the pass or bundles. And I was like, alright, well, fair. It does look like there's quite a wide distance. I have no idea how it is compared to other games, though. I'm free to play in every gacha I play. The only gacha I ever spent money on, I believe, was like a bit on Genshin when I first played it. Because in my brain, when I first played it, I was like, well, I'm not used to playing free-to-play games. So I was like, well, it's like, I don't really dislike this game. I like this game quite a bit. I'll just put in the amount I would expect myself to spend on like a game, because I was in like high school or something, or I was just in school in general. I don't remember if it was high school or college. And so I spent a bit, and then I was like, I don't like that very much. Like I don't know. I don't like it. I did not like the feeling of it. One is $20, one is $5. Yeah. One is $20, and it does give you more geometry, but less sanity. And then the other is $5. One of them takes 30 days, though. And let's say you stop playing for 20 of those 30 days, then you lose all of it. Like, you lose everything you would have gotten in those 20 days. You get what I mean? Abia? Oh yeah, why is this blocking this? Are you in Asia, bro? I'm in NA. Is Yvonne worth it or no? I see you aren't free-to-play. I am free-to-play. I was looking at the shop because of someone telling me about a price difference for the monthly stuff. But I don't know, I don't have another game to compare it to. Like, I don't know how much better their monthly pass is than anything else. Any other game's monthly pass. I don't really know. Or I should copy your base. I don't know if you should copy my base. My base is pretty scuffed. My base is pretty scuffed. Not gonna lie. Like, this is a whole mess. Everything is a little scuffed around here. You gotta log on every day to get your money worth from the multipass. It's not worth it if you don't do dailies every day. Literally, yeah. But only login won't hurt. 1 minute? Sure. But you're spending 1 minute across 30 days. And sometimes you don't guarantee that. Some people can't guarantee that they get on for 1 minute every day. If I recall, there's also cross-platform issues, where some people have issues playing on multiple platforms. Like the cloud storage or whatever. So if they, let's say someone's a PC gamer, right? And they're playing the game on PC. From the Philippines, bro. Love lots. Yeah, nice. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm in the US of A, specifically in Florida. But yeah, you can copy my base. It's just like here, if you really want, you might not get a good look at it. Here, I'll just like quickly scan over. This is the thing. Then this is like a Farium thing for the Yazin syringes. And then here's more stuff to make more batteries. That's literally all it is. It's nothing crazy at all. And then on the other one, I just make more dense Iridium powder. Like, it's extremely scuffed. I'm on phone. You are on phone. Not everyone, though. You can say for you it's more worth it, but what you were telling me earlier is that the monthly pass is, like, more worth it for everyone. Some people just log into the game once every few weeks. Literally. Like, that is an actual thing that a lot of people who spend money in gacha games do. They log in every few weeks. They pull for a character. They don't get it with the pulls they got from gameplay, from whatever new story content they're doing. Then they're like, oh, well, I really want this character, so I'm going to spend money. And that's what they do. For that person, the monthly pass is not going to help them at all, because they're going to spend money and then they're not going to log in for 3 weeks straight. It is more worth it if you do log in. That's the point. It's supposed to be more worth it if you log in. Because it is a risk. You're basically spending money for something you might not get. Some people only play on consoles. Some people only play on PC. So they can't access it while they're like at work or something. They have to like set the time to like turn on their gaming system and log in and play. Monthly pass is really worth it. It gives you 1 sanity booster, which you can use to build characters faster. Oh, I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm saying if you do play, it is. But there are a lot of the like casual people who play these games don't log on every day. They just don't. They don't want to. And that's fine. Play the game however you enjoy it. Gotta go, brother. Happy streaming. You have a happy day as well. I hate playing on phone. Yeah, the battery is rough, and it makes it so hot. I'm using this as my main holdover till FH6. Why is that? Why is FH6 such a familiar? Ah, Forza. Forza. Yep. That's what it is. Since I'm dying in T-cards, fair. I made a mistake. I forgot to save yellow currency for the free battle pass, and I spent it for Yvonne. And it takes me 100 currency pulls like my lab team. That is unfortunate. How to get much spin, bro? Give me tips. How to get much spin? I don't know what you mean by spin. I don't know what that means. But I am going to, I don't know. Probably Ode to the Oak? Or maybe, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, Forza Horizon 6, yes. Do dailies and pray they give you more. Pulse, I mean. Oh, okay. I'm actually planning on making a short relatively soon on all of the consistent ways to get pulls in the game. But to give you a quick rundown, there's the daily third-party login on the Endfield.gg website. There's dailies and weeklies. Let me pull up my little list here. All right. There's daily missions, weekly missions, permanent events, like these guys. Delver of the Cryptic or the Monumental Etching, right? Then, on top of that, you have temporary events, like these combat drills. These are temporary events that give Ore Barrel. This is the weekly quest. There is the third-party login on the Endfield website. There is the credit store right here. If you refresh this, there's usually going to be Ore Barrel or Arsenal tickets in it pretty much every day. So grab them when you can. That's pretty worth it. There's these AI. You can get chartered permits from bond quotas, which is from pulling, and there's the AIC quota exchange. You get more of these. What do you call it? Obviously, there is the daily login. This happens for every single banner. And there is the Originium Supply Pass. Nope, where are we going? There we go, Protocol Pass. Protocol Pass. There's the Originium Supply Pass, which even after you've completed it all, it continues to level up, and for each level, you get an extra little crate that gives you like 10 to 20 Ore Barrel. Skill group. I have some maps left. Definitely do more looking around and grabbing whatever you can off maps. Savage 2 Impermanent, yes. There's the, what do you call it? Actually, I mean, that's more of like a temporary one-time thing. But yes. Still haven't found time to fully export Wuling City. Fair enough. It is really big. Agreed. If the game isn't fun anymore, then what's the point of forcing you have to log in every day anymore? Just play what you want. Exactly. Here's some advice. Save at least 350 AIC quota for each new banner, so you will have 9 tickets in total, 4 from logins. You get 5 from logins. You get 5, if I remember correctly. You get 1 on the first day, and then you get 2 more every 3 days after that. So you get 5. You get 10 every single banner. You get 10 completely free pulls that you have to spend nothing for. Because you get 5 from this little login event here. 1 on the first day, 2 on the 4th day, 2 more on the 7th day, which the 7th day was today for me in the US. I believe if you're on Asia servers, it was probably like about 12 hours ago or so, or maybe even like fully yesterday. I guess 12 hours ago would have been yesterday for real. Well, time is funny. Don't worry about that. Either way, you would have already had that for a while. And then I recommend, to be specific, save 350 AIC quota for every banner you intend to skip. At least. I personally want to barely spend any of my AIC quota. That is my ideal situation. If I do spend it, it'll probably only be on these materials. Because these require a lot of sanity to get not a lot of them. Straight up. Basically, you only be able to do 10 pulls at one time, only using 500 ore bells. Well, kind of. You don't really have to use 500 ore bells if you use nothing, but yes. For dailies, I only do daily quests and log in to finish daily tasks and daily deliveries once every 4 days to collect resource upgrade, which is fine. Yeah, like if that's all, if that's all you want to do, then go on. Do that. I have 900. Good, very good.
Hey.
But yeah, so you want to make sure you're getting enough AIC to, in my opinion, it's going to be worth it to pull those temples every time, because those temples are unique. They're not like the dossier or the urgent recruitment, which don't count towards your pity. These free pulls you get count for your pity, and they give you arsenal tickets. So even if, right, think about it, even if you're not getting the characters you want and you're just playing and you are just rocking up, you're going to slowly inch towards your pity. And when you pull a 6-star, either through luck or through hitting your pity or whatever, if it's not a character you want, so what? You got 2,000 arsenal tickets. You got a free 10 pull on characters that can be on a banner you want. By the way, how many ore barrels do you need to keep? Depends. Are you wanting a full character? If you want a full character, you need 60,000. One full character, guaranteed, is 60,000 ore barrel. That's 120 pulls, because it's 5,000 per temple. I haven't watched the devlog, but I heard they're going to give more ways to get permanent banner tickets, and it helps to get some. I made a little, like, 5 or 6 minute video on it if you want to watch that. It should be somewhere on the channel. It's my most recent posted video, I believe. How's the Arknights going tonight? It is going quite well. It's, we are vibing. I have, well, like I haven't been doing crazy pull stuff, but I'm here just chatting with people, all over all the different, social medias and stuff. And yeah, we're vibing. Now I'm saving 120 pulls, fair enough. I just got 2,000 ore barrels. Yeah, you want to save as many as you can, pretty much. More ways to get permanent tickets as well is really, really nice. That's something I'm going to really enjoy in the upcoming patch. I think they mentioned more from the stock redistribution. They mentioned more from the Originium supply pass, all kinds of stuff. For the next version, it's either getting Tang Tang or Rossi, because I only have 3K, Oro, and all those boxes from the New Year events. Yeah. But it's 50K because 10 was free or something? 55K. That's what it is. 55K because 10 are free. So technically, you only need to save 55K. I'm full saving for Tong Tong. Yeah, I've realized I'm gonna have to as well. Like, it's just, I really want Fangy and Rossi, but I have fully realized that Rossi being as far as I'm aware, like a proper DPS. I don't know if she's gonna work well with Lavatane, who is my current heat DPS. And then on top of that, I don't, I do know that Tong Tong will work really well with Avon, who is my current favorite character. So it might be better for me to save after pulling Tong Tong, to save and then pull Fangy later. Next patch, temples is free if you complete the story. This is true, yes. So if you're factoring in all of that, it's fine. Just keep in mind that you do want to have a general idea still of the numbers you want. So like, if you factor in everyone pretty much, because there's going to be a beginner, there's going to be a new beginner event next patch that gives you 10 free chartered pulls. This means they apply to any banner. You realistically just want to use them whenever you want. That's it. But this means technically you do only need 50K if you were to use that directly on this next upcoming character. Rossi's supposed to, yeah, she consumes infliction to put vulnerability. That's what she does. But she's also a dealer, a damage dealer. And I believe she amps heat and physical and stuff. From what I remember correctly. I spent 120K free ore barrel for 2 characters. Lol, my bad luck really stretching this game. 100, oh yeah, yeah, that's rough. My current DPS is Last Right, but Tong Tong is my favorite character. Well, Last Right should still work pretty well with her, I'm pretty sure. I think she's just a really good cryo character. Shut up. Rossi's supposed to consume. Yeah. Rossi's a better version of Chen. Her skills have a similar mechanic as Chen with the exception of her combo skill, which requires art infliction and vulnerability to trigger.
Hey.
I'm not sure. We'll have to see. And is also better because she debuffs enemies too. That is true. She does debuff enemies, which is really nice. Technically, Chen also applies debuffs, but like I think Rossi, they mentioned their intention is to make Rossi like super hard single target, right? And thank you for the follow, Declan. Welcome. Well, for me, waifu first, meta later. Indeed, that's why I'm already announcing that I will pull for Fangy regardless of what is on her kit. That's it. Like, regardless of what's on her kit, I'm pulling for her. Green Onion Lady will be pulled for, or I guess Leek Lady, however you want to, however you want to slice it. But yes, all right, gamers, let's look at our quest for Mango. Administrator, we've got a situation. The workers are calling for justice against the traitors. Tension is running high. I'm doing my best to calm the crowd and protect the 3 suspects. Shauna's not on my side either. She's all fired up. I'm the only one holding this together right now. Keep her steady for now. We're heading over. Okay, please come quickly. Oh no. I'm not going to pull anyone before saving a 60k ore barrel, so I hope saving 60k for Tingyun. Who is that? I don't know who that is. It sounds like, I feel like that's a character in, that reminds me of a character name in another game, but not in Endfield.
Hey.
She's more of a physical team than fire. She has perfect synergy with Gilberta. Okay, interesting. I need to save up ASAP, man, but I don't have any idea where to get more barrel from. I just keep asking streamers for the question. Well, that's the thing. Accuse the naive UWST. Look, regardless of whatever's going on, I'm gonna go into this quest and I'm gonna do this quest. There we go. I will go now. If you in Discord, I will be in Endfield, unofficial server, as name of server, private place to say. I have no idea. I don't really do that. I just use my own Discord. And you got more than 20k already? I do.
I thought you were investigating. What do you mean there's a lack of
Is that even
evidence?
possible?
We'll smash any breakers.
I probably
who dare
am just
try us.
luckier than you.
But if it's traitors in the UW,
I've done a lot of exploration, but if you've also done a lot of exploration, then yeah, who knows? Yes, let's see what's
Listen,
up.
everyone. Professor Crow asked Enfield to support this investigation to help us reveal the truth. We managed to detain 3 suspects with the Endmen's help. We have secured some evidence, but not enough to condemn anyone yet. We have to follow UWST procedures carefully.
Those people, they got involved with outsiders and sold off our supplies to fill their purses. They betrayed the United Workers.
I understand. We all want the traitors to be severely punished. But cursory trials and vigilantism are not justice. Our departed crewmates will not find rest in that.
I will say, I appreciate you all. Try to keep chat English because I cannot understand other languages well enough to moderate. I don't have a moderator that can, I don't have any what am I talking about? I'm like, oh, I don't have a moderator that can handle that. Yeah, I don't have a moderator, so I have no way that I can do this. I will, I guess no, I can't. Because there's abbreviations. Oh, sorry, man. It's alright. I just try to make sure, I try to keep a consistent ruling of like, let's keep chat in English just for that. That's my Indonesian friends. That's completely fine. I don't have any like issues with it. It's more so just I try to keep everything consistent, and I'm just letting y'all know that way. That way everyone knows that it's like, you know, if you keep the language English, that way I can read it and I can understand in case something is going on. But yes, you guys are fine. Let us continue with the quest.
Keep your philosophies to yourself. None of my people departed in peace.
You're not gonna get banned.
When they attacked us, not a single member of my team abandoned their post. Remember Mark? He just got engaged 3 months ago. His fiancée is still waiting at Triglav, hoping for news about him. But I just couldn't... Yuri, Ivan, Anna, everyone I ever led. I must secure justice for their souls.
That's right! Death to the traitors! Don't you dare let them get away with it! They must face justice!
You're the ones!
Shauna, calm down.
Ooh.
Endman, I must avenge them! I took an oath!
It's like 11 at night here, man. It's 11 in the morning here. I've been up since about 6 a.m. What quest is this? I forgot. The traitor. And thank you for the follow. Ramilla? I'm not 100% sure. Oh. And thank you as well, Sloppy. But yes, there will be no vengeance before we reveal the truth.
You believe in me? But I don't know who to believe in anymore.
Then please have faith in me, or let's reveal the truth is the only way to give them justice. I think reframing it, this is most likely me saying both things. I'm gonna be real. But there's that.
If that's what you say, I trust you. The truth and vengeance. Those are the only things I want.
Communication support is working around the clock to decrypt the call contents. But things aren't going smoothly for them.
Okay. We'll take a look at what they're doing.
I do get this lady. Like, I understand. She was close to people who died. And she's hearing that someone here is responsible for their deaths, literally.
Tweety bomb.
They wouldn't have attacked so easily.
No slack.
Made any progress? This is hardware-based encryption. She even changed the circuitry to achieve this. I've connected this to the Iridium Science Park server and attempted brute force decryption, but we don't have a device of the same model or make, so we don't know how this terminal of hers responds to the signal. Will we have anything by the end of the day? Hardware encryption. Do you have any older encryption device? Even broken ones might work? Sounds like a plan. Okay. Are you saying we could emulate Yulia's device? Got it. The Endman's Iridium Arts could emulate a terminal of the same model. It's just like how we repaired their broken circuitry. Once the Endman recreates the operational process of the terminal, we can bypass the hardware encryption and use Iridium Arts to force it to talk. Why are people so lucky? I mean, that happens. It's natural. It's a natural reaction, her. 100%. Like, here's the thing. Put yourself in her position, right? The UWST isn't like some, you know, department store, right? Because if you go to even if you work at a department store, right, and you have some friends, who are, you know, involved in all of this stuff, and then, you know, something bad happens with them, right? You're still gonna, like, you're gonna feel that. It's gonna suck. But the UWST are way more tight-knit than that. They stay in these teams for years. This is a lifelong career. These are your best friends and the people you spend all of your time with. Like, she knew this guy well enough that she was on a talking first-name basis with his fiancé, who lived on another planet. Or at least at another facility. You know what I mean? Like, this, clearly she's not in the headspace to be making a, like, she's not making super rational decisions. She's reacting very emotionally, which I can understand, but in her position, I can also be like, hey, That's not how you need to go about this. You are too high up on the totem pole right now to use your emotions instead of your brain, right? Even if I can understand where she's coming from. By the way, bye guys, need to sleep. It's like 11 o'clock at night. Alrighty, have a good rest. Good night, gamer. Nice, whatever Gacha game, always go for but yes. Yes, this will definitely work. Alright, I'll find the old model encryption device. The rest is in your hands.
We got the device, Endman. Our crewmates will attempt to synchronize restoration of the call contents.
Alright, now I do a puzzle. And yes, goodbye. Rest well. Boom. Probably something like this, maybe. Or is it like that? No, not quite. I can't really control you, can I? I guess I could do this, maybe? No, it has to be... I have to have both of these. I guess I could swap sides. Like this. No, I can't. Like that? No. Tree? Oh yeah, this is another tree one, ain't it? It's another one of these stupid trees. Alright. So I assume I'm gonna want it to be something like this. Is it like that then? There we go. Communication content. Test. Can you hear me? Channel stable. Signal clear. So, have you reached a decision? Your offer. Temps. But shadows shouldn't negotiate without lanterns. Who are you? What do you really want? Our demand is precise. Every comms log from that explosion in Valley 4 20 years ago. You mean when the Great Iridium Oak exploded? Why? That's not your question to ask. I'm done being a pawn. State your true endgame or this conversation ends now. Okay. I've drawn my line in the sand. Why do you keep scuffing your boots across it? We know your hunger to be seen not as a tool but as the architect. Our stage offers spotlights, not shadows. Listen, technical assistance, that's negotiable, but selling intel, don't insult my intelligence. The UWST can't feed your ambitions. We can, with the resources to match that brilliant mind of yours. BS, you can't deliver. Consider this channel terminated. I'm rewriting the protocols myself. These call contents seem unrelated to the recent incursion of Valley 4. The caller asked for records from 20 years ago, and Yulia turned them down. Who are these people? Why do they want call records when the Great Iridium Oak blew up? That explosion shook the entire civilization band. From what I know, classified data from that event includes locations of secret facilities and military deployment of the UWST. Does that mean we prove that Yulia is not the traitor? Pretty much. And then we've restored the call contents. We've read through them. The people she was talking to don't look like the Bone Crushers. That's good. That's great. However, even though she didn't leak any detail, her actions are still considered a major infraction. This is true. How do we deal with her? We're going to transfer her to the security bureau. She probably has to spend some time behind bars for her work with the SECB to reveal the identity of her callers. Yeah, okay. So it isn't Yulia. What about the other two suspects? Anything about them? Or anything new about them? I found a way to reach the go-between. She seems oblivious to our investigations and believes that she's still dealing with, Georgie. Georgie's already arranged a meeting with the west side of the Iridium power plant. If we can nab her there, we might have a chance to get the truth. We'll tag along and improve our chances of success. Great, having you around it gives me peace of mind. Failure is not an option for this operation. The go-between is the key to proving if Georgie is the traitor. Still wander around collecting a rare collectible because the 4th day is so nice time. Fair enough. Let's go to the negotiation site.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endmen some quiet time to unwind.
Georgie, I thought you'd washed your hands of this after that last deal.
I'm a little short again.
Your voice quakes when you lie. This is no exception. I have a feeling you brought company. Hmm?
What? No, I didn't.
Come out now, my tunneling nidworm!
What a fucking weirdo. Oh, she's talking about these guys. I was sitting here like, what is she calling me? I thought she called me a tunneling nidworm. I was like, what? What kind of weird behavior is this?
The corruption! Fireworks for you!
These are like a bunch of level 60 enemies on their way too. Then again, they don't take all the
We are united beyond the need for words.
Yeah, this team definitely gives way less damage than Focus. Way lower than the same setup with Broken. Though I think it's also I'm not as worried about setting up like the vulnerability and everything like that. Does it sound like Gacha? What do you mean?
This is the purchase manifest. The goods listed on it basically match the supplies Georgie lost.
So, he wasn't lying. He did sell these supplies to the go-between.
Vitalos, even my tunneling nidworm is no match for you.
Are you the only buyer of Georgie's supplies?
I thought you seized the manifest. It's got everything about my incoming shipments.
I don't have time nor patience for a nice convo woman. Tell me what you know, or this piece of iron won't go easy on you.
Hold on. Calm down. You want to know who the Landbreakers liaison is, right? It's Archum, someone in your trucking crew. His brother joined the Bone Crushers several years ago.
What?
Calm down, Shauna. We need better evidence.
I got a picture of Archum meeting his brother here. Archum is the most senior trucker in Valley 4. He's literally the walking map of your trucking crew. I had to do plenty of homework to get in touch with him for my business. I finally snapped a photo of him talking with the LBs. One of those pipe faces called him brother. Now, there's no need to doubt the authenticity of this photo. I was planning to use it to coerce him into backing my business. A fake photo would never work.
Enough! I'm gonna settle my scores with him. As for you, count yourself lucky I decided to let you live. Sec B will determine your fate.
Sec B, not SEC. Okay. Cost of betrayal. Huh. Rough. Sup, Sticks? Sup, 12. Welcome in. Here we go.
Shauna? What are you...
Shut your trap! Take a good look at this. Is this your brother? What did you tell him?
What are you talking about?
Talking about the unexpected, fool. Your own brother turns out to be a breaker. So quit playing dumb. We already have the testimonies and hard evidence.
You're right. I have a younger brother, Florian. He disappeared for several years. But I didn't expect to meet him again under such circumstances. I'll also admit that I met him in private. He's changed into a bloodthirsty extremist who can't stop rambling about that boss of his. I tried to persuade him to leave the Landbreakers. I even said I could help him return to the Syndicates. But he refused to listen.
So you admit that you met and talked to him. You're the one who betrayed our intel to them.
No, I didn't leak anything.
Enough! I've tolerated you for too long. You're the only suspect. No one else could have sold UWST intel to the enemy.
Someone! Stop her!
Hold it.
Do it. Florian. He's buried under the transfer station. The place where you found me.
He's already dead?
There were only the two of us when we last met. Florian wanted to smash my knees and hand me over to his boss. He said his breaker friends were suspicious of his loyalty to the clan. They thought he wanted out and planned to return to the UWST with me. So he had to prove himself to the boss. We had a hell of a fight. I remember seizing that blade of his. I just wanted Florian to be back with the crew.
Bone Crushers would not listen to a murderer of their kind.
Endman, the Security Bureau agents are here.
So here's the thing, right? I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I feel like there has to be some upper level incompetence in this company. Obviously, that's what drives the plot, I assume, right? But if I'm being fully real with you, Shauna should not have even been with Angro, or like Angro, however they pronounce his name. They should not have been working on this together. He should have either been put with someone who is more calm-headed, or he should have just been doing it himself. She is not in a, like, it's regardless of her abilities, right? She's clearly not in a mental state to be able to handle this position. Unfortunately. Like, she's clearly still grieving and extremely upset. And I'm sure he's upset as well. But it's just, you know, when you are put in that position of power where you're having to potentially prosecute people, you have to think differently. You really do. You have to either be at peace with what's happened, or you have to handle this up. And thank you for the lurk as well. Yes. We lack evidence proving the guilt of all three suspects.
You've done more than was expected of you, Administrator. I'll submit every piece of evidence and investigation records to the Security Bureau. They will take over this case and find out what really happened. Valley 4 has already lost too much. We cannot afford to let trust become another casualty. After all this time, I'm just thankful that you're here with us.
Edmund, can we meet again? There's still something I need to tell you in person. I'll be at Shattered Fringe. I'll head over right now. I'm starting to think that, she's feeling a little guilty. Like, I don't know. I'm starting to think if there is a traitor, she's in a position where she's not going to be suspected at all. Because she's overseeing this problem with
ignoring the errors. I am
our boy. There's a little armor right there. Grab that in a minute.
Let us reboot
Yeah, I'm starting to think
process
that
once
Shauna's
more.
not innocent. She's probably worked up for more reasons than she implies.
You're here, Henman.
Either that or she knows something. You look bothered.
You saw through me again. I asked to meet you here for a simple reason. I just wanted to say thank you in person. You kept your cool and trusted in me. Without you, I might have made a terrible mistake, from which there would have been no turning back.
You thanked me enough already. Once is enough.
And I still remember that time at the Valley Pass. You showed up in the nick of time. I thought my crewmates and I had already been left behind. But Mark and the others, they weren't so lucky. Sometimes, when I shut my eyes, I see their faces. It feels as though nothing has changed. They are so close, calling me their captain, but when I try to reach out to them... And there's one more thing. I'm leaving the valley.
Still pursuing your investigation?
The Security Bureau is hiring.
Okay, maybe she's not.
I've submitted my
traitor.
application. I don't care how many years it takes. I'll find that traitor. I'm doing this for one reason only. For my crew, who will never be coming back.
So I thought to myself for a second that she would be, that she might have been the traitor herself and was just feeling so fucking guilty that she was going, like, absolutely insane. That was my thought process for a second there, when it was, like, the text of, like, hey, can I meet you somewhere? And I was thinking maybe she's, like, breaking down and going to turn herself in, but it seems like she's actually cooled off a bit. I hope you'll find the truth when we meet again.
When that day comes, you'll be the first to know. Farewell, Administrator.
Oh, we got some more barrel. Got some XP. Bunch of nice stuff. Let's go to the next quest that has a timer on it, which is Ode to the Oak. Aaliyah. Oh no, Edmund. Granny Jenner's gone missing again. Why? We have to find her again. Why is she going crazy? Did I miss the pulls? Well, yes and no. You missed the pulls. They were not good. You missed nothing. You missed me adding the pulls to my you know, my pity, I guess. But hey, you know what? A somewhat positive thing. I missed the streamer luck. Yeah, the streamer luck of me getting nothing. Zerthos. But yes, welcome in. You missed what's it called? You missed me ranting about stuff. I don't know, you missed like I guess you technically missed I have like BGM now, but it should be in the VOD. Because I believe I made it so that it would work. Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna fix that real quick. Actually, I'm not going to fix it. I'm going to leave it alone for now. But yes. Let me go to the load spring and I'm going to continue questing. But I'm saving up any pulls I have now for the next banner, potentially. I hope I get her early, but she's apparently really good for Yvonne. So at this point, it's like, I probably have to prioritize her over Rossi. I'm not prioritizing her over Fangy, though. Like, straight up. It's just, it is what it is. Fangy will be had. I will have no possibility for any other potential outcome. Okay, so here's Aaliyah.
She was doing fine, and she didn't say anything about the Great Oak. It's all my fault. I thought Granny would be alright. Surgeon Yue even reminded me to pay close attention yesterday. Wait. Matvey and his crew probably removed the temporary barricades. Granny. Oh no, she might have found out.
Betrayal. That's the thing, is like I was like, oh, Rossi looks really cool. But also I don't have a physical team for her. And for Avon, I need them cryo. But yes, let me see. Sven, welcome in, Sven. Same here, but after all that happened, she really just loved your team that much. Indeed, yeah. By the way, are you free to play? So are you gambling for Rossi Tang Tang or saving up and skipping? I'm gambling for, I have to gamble for Tong Tong. I have to. I need her for Avon's team, for sure. Then again, though, if Gilberta is a suitable substitute, then I might prefer her. Who knows? I really have no idea. But yes, I'm vibing. Liven up a little. Stop thinking about the worst. Let's find her and think later. Yeah, let's find her first, think later.
Okay, I'll take you where Granny last visited. Perhaps we'll be able to find some clues.
Yeah, you are freaking out. Wasn't the entire point to not let her into this area?
Hey.
Like, she would 100% understand that this is not how it used to look.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors.
Endman, over here.
You can't escape gravity.
Here you go.
Power shot.
They've got more hope.
Bet you love it.
Perfect shot. Hey, yeah. Yeah.
Granny's work manual. I thought she kept it on the lowest shelf of the cabinet. Oh dear, the manual has plenty of sections about the oak. Granny Sharon must have read them. Let's go to the Cradle of the Ages. Okay, so she knows. For sure. Are you trying to say, let me check something real quick. Okay, are you trying to say the Tianxian? Are you trying to talk about Feng Yi? Because you keep saying a different name, and I'm pretty sure there's no characters in that name.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Here you go.
Oh, that sucks.
What's this?
Power shot.
Very unfortunate.
Feel the chill.
Oh, goodness, it is.
You can't escape gravity.
Yes, yes, the green lady. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm also saved. I'm also.
One more shot.
I want so many characters. It's fine.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Veritas has graced this battlefield.
This is. Oh well. What should we do, Em and Granny must have. Don't give up. We haven't found her yet. I know, but where could she be? Where could she go?
We found Granny Jenner.
What? You found her? Well, where is she right now?
The origin of Sapling Garden. You can head back now.
Sounds quite serious. Hi, from the Red app. Hey, welcome. Is this supposed to be, or did Yvonne say backshot before? I have no idea, actually. She does do an attack where she does like a no look, and she shoots from while she's not looking at you. Like she slings the gun over her shoulder and fires. So she might have said it with that. I wouldn't be too surprised.
Endmin, Alia, you're back.
Miss Jenner?
What happened, Alia? It's only been a little while, and you don't recognize Granny Jenner anymore?
No, I mean, yes, I do, but...
Silly girl. I just woke up and suddenly felt like walking around. I hope I didn't scare you.
No, of course not. Oh, Granny Jenner, I'm just so glad you're back. You're finally back with us.
Oh. I feel this is sus.
Apologies, Endmin. This old lady probably gave you more than a royal share of trouble. It's quite the embarrassment, if you ask me. Now, I know you won't mind. You probably know there are certain things that eventually catch up with everyone. But I still have hope.
Thank you for following.
Hope that I'll do everything I can, and entrust my ongoing duties to responsible hands before that eventuality befalls me. Now that may leave people sad and sorry, but it's at least better than doing nothing at all. Alia, I believe you have that work manual of mine?
Ah, yes, Granny Jenner.
Keep it safe. The manual has growth records of the great Originium oak, as well as lessons and techniques I jotted down after years of cultivating the sapling. You'll find it useful.
But
You pay great attention to details, and you stick to your responsibilities. It'll set my mind at ease if I can entrust this to you, girl. Endmin, thank you. I actually wanted to say this when we met last time. I was hoping that you would return to Valley 4 again, to the very place where you planted the great oak with your own hands. Back
Answer
then,
that question in a minute.
the situation forced our hand. We did our best, but we couldn't keep the great Originium oak safe, nor protect the home you gave us. This incident remains the most painful event that countless crewmates and I have endured. For years, I've committed myself to tending these little saplings. My only wish is to see our great oak take root once more in the land, and then reach up for the skies. I hope the great oak will again become our cradle, our hope. And now, I've finally caught a glimpse of a possibility. So if that day does come, can I ask you to visit Valley 4 once again, Endmin? Could you please watch over the new oak, as well as these lands, and see if they've grown and transformed into what you envisioned?
I promise. Right when this cutscene's done, I have a very funny question that I've been asked by these knots. Jenner tended to the Originium sapling as usual, and Aaliyah walked around like always. The next day. Is there another cutscene? Oh, did she pass on? I have a feeling that she passed on. Alright. I was asked by these knots, if Yvonne told you she'd sit on your face, would you end the world? Now I'm assuming the question is, if Yvonne said this, if I ended the world.
Want to hear it?
Like, would it... Because if the question is, would I end the world to avoid it? Or as a response? Then no. Would I end the world for it? Probably also not. But we all saw that. We all saw that cutscene. We all saw that cutscene. That's all I'll say. We all saw that cutscene. And we also all saw the recent trailer they put out for her. Don't pretend you didn't. Everybody saw it.
Granny Jenner, she's left us.
Oh.
Happened this morning.
That's right. She entrusted the symbol of hope into your hands.
I knew it all along. Granny left with a smile on her face. She said she felt really happy about having gone through so much with the Endmen this time. She had dreamed of that when she was young, but never imagined it would happen in this way. Granny Jenner. She was also grateful to everyone in the camp for helping her remember the good old days. She felt that the butterfowl was better than what she'd had in the past. And Afternoon by the Breaths remained a beautiful song. Finally, she hoped that we would not feel sad about her departure, because she left her most important dream upon these lands, and entrusted the Originium sapling, the vessel of her dreams, to me. I won't let her down. So I'll just sit in the sadness for a while. Just a little while.
Yeah. And I was talking, someone asked, actually didn't please explain. Oh, I see. So, they, I've got people in multiple, places asking me,
Tweety bomb.
or telling me they didn't see the trailer they put out, or the video they put out. They put out an advertisement for Yvonne, and it has her, it shows her, the way that she decides to, play with the chair with her legs, and I will say, they have animated her in a way that is very consistent. And they are very clearly aware of what people tend to fixate on when they look at her visually. They are aware of the assets she possesses. So one can only assume. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, the one ad with the chair. Yes, the ad with the chair. Do I have one side quest left? I do. Well, one that's in my thing. I could have more that are just elsewhere. Or like that are unlocked. And these are not these are the green side quests. I'm sure I've got tons of blue ones everywhere, so. Yes, so now we're looking at this. The marketing team knows what they're doing, stonks. Look, I'm down with it. I'm not gonna act like I'm better than anyone else. Yes, they are stonkins. Alright, so logistics monitor.
Endman and Supervisor Perlica, you came at the right time. I just finished drafting a report about this incident.
Much appreciated. We would like to learn more about the details. For example, where are all the broken robots you just mentioned?
Oh, they're all hiding at an abandoned platform not too far from here. At first, we dispatched a technician to perform checkups and repairs, but these robots started reporting errors soon after, and this just kept going on and on forever.
So we're talking about a series of malfunctions. Like, it seems, I don't know, maybe it's something about their, like, I assume it's a server issue. That's my thought process. If it's all of the robots started consistently reporting errors, it's probably some kind of server issue, because I imagine they don't host, or it could be also like a building block, like a foundational problem with whatever software they're running on. But, like, you know, if it's a sudden problem and they were fine up to this point, I assume they're hooked up to some kind of server.
The situation sounds a little more complicated than I thought.
Okay, well.
Time for a field investigation.
Oh, I just remembered. This is a device we use to monitor the robot's condition. I think you should carry it with you, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. And the device is also furnished with our latest geopositioning system. I hope it can help you out.
Endman, I've synchronized the UWST monitoring device. You should now see the marked locations from your terminals directly.
Stop! If you're gonna run, at least let me confirm and register your repair log.
Need some help?
Huh? Endfielders? Why are you here? Wait, are you the ones my boss mentioned in that message earlier? We were told we've got some pros to handle this epic scale breakdown.
Yes, we are here to handle that issue.
Okay, you can just head over that way. All the broken bots are there anyhow.
Am I gonna be able to get a bunch of rewards? You don't seem to care about the broken bots.
Why should I care? I'm the unlucky Worcester forced to repair these metal boxes and see them break down again. So even if you actually solve this malfunction, they'll only assign me to repair stuff at another place. Maybe I'll get to fix something different, but that's about it. By the way, we've previously hired quite a few high-level tech experts to handle this problem. None of them have succeeded.
Yeah, well, can you...
No matter how many times you fix them, it only takes a few minutes before they revert and malfunction again. Nothing ever changes. It's just like my entire job.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you haven't done a bunch of building block puzzles that have 2 different colors to make trees and other random... I don't even know. Because that's clearly the difficulty here. I know in lore it's probably different, but this is my mental justification. What even is this? You're telling me elite tech experts could not do this? Okay.
I think the Endman's catching some rest.
Alright, bro.
Long distance hauls can get really tiring.
Oh wait, maybe it didn't actually fix. It looks like it didn't actually fix. Maybe there's more to this. Something that is truly only for the Endman.
If only I were as good as Uncle Leon and knew how to cure little children. Maybe I'd be able to help you out.
Are you trying to fix it?
No, not really. I just want to help Gregory. Gregory doesn't look too good. It's showing red text and looks really sad. Everyone told me to ignore it. They said it's broken. But Gregory found my little doll. The one that Mama gave me. So I'm gonna do what I can to help Gregory.
Don't worry. We are also here to help it.
I will try to make it feel better.
Really? Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Mask.
Mr. Mask, I like that name. Okay, well. Is the point of this for it to be deceptively simple? I assume so. Because so far, yeah, okay.
I've analyzed it.
Oops. Sorry, I couldn't get in top-notch stuff. I don't think Gregory's broken. I think it was acting up because it couldn't find things that it likes to do. But Gregory has found it now, and it's fulfilling its dreams, just like what Ms. Lehrer said. I'll be rooting for it. What? Trace data indicates the subject received the same unidentified command 2001. Okay, they got DDoSed. They got the robots got DDoSed. That's what happened, by the way. Assuming that all of them were treated like that, they literally got DDoSed. That's what happened.
I verified these actions to be autonomous.
Their software got DDoSed, though.
Now for the most
They
crucial
got spammed with so much stuff they just lagged
verification.
out and couldn't process it.
Once I get this verified, I'll have the greatest discovery of this era in my hands. The old eggheads at TGCC will have no choice but to bow to us. The UWST.
About to walk up and ruin this man's whole career.
Maybe I adopted the wrong approach. Oh, this makes no sense at all.
Can we take a look at it?
Who are you? We're running an extremely important AI project at this site. This might be the beginning of a technological revolution. Untrained personnel should keep themselves out.
Yeah, so
We've
leave.
received a UWST commission. Our job is to handle the large-scale robot malfunctions in this area.
We're troubleshooting the cause of the errors.
Ugh. I guess John et al. Got the outsiders involved. And I specifically told them not to. How could they... Oh, forget it. If you want to take a look, go ahead. Feel free to take a look at those units over there. Just don't touch this one next to me.
What a weirdo.
The model and feedback signals seem rather similar to the robots we recently checked.
Any new data we can analyze?
Let's check on the other robots.
It's still not working. Where is the problem? Did it burn through the module?
Can I have a go at it?
What? I thought those units over there would keep you busy for a while. I've told you already. You can't touch this particular unit. It's a special entity that took me a long time to identify. This isn't your ordinary logistics robot. If you break it...
How about we let you supervise our work?
Fine, but be careful. Also, be gentle. If anything goes wrong, I'll hold you responsible.
I don't think he realizes that he's talking to the administrator, which is very funny. Okay, well. I guess if I'm only extracting data, it's probably this.
Actually rebooted the robot? How?
Unfortunately, its storage and execution modules are damaged. There is hardly any data we can analyze.
Look at this.
What? What's happening? Is this a new autonomous action? No, I must record this immediately.
Endman, this action does not seem to be based on data from its local storage. However, I do not believe the action is entirely autonomous in nature.
Huh. That's interesting. Perhaps it decrypted a new command?
That is a possibility we should not rule out. Perhaps the projected image is part of the command.
It looks like another
According
robot.
to the data we previously acquired, any robots receiving this specific command will reset their priorities of their executables. They would then ignore all other commands received afterwards.
This is why they're dead set on reaching their destination.
Yes, but the coordinates given by the command seem to conflict with the designated destination. So even when the robots reach the coordinates marked by the command, they would not be able to reach the set destination. This resulted in a string of constant malfunctions.
The designated destination might mean something
That's
else.
right. The actual meaning of the command must be acquired. Otherwise, we won't be able to identify the actual cause of the robot's malfunctions.
If we could backtrack the signal right now.
We tried it before. Its duration is too short for us to identify the frequency range of signal emission.
Hold on, an idea just came to me.
Did you just furnish it with functional modules for positioning an image output? This might just work. Let the robot receiving the signals conduct positioning and feed us the resulting coordinates. A very effective solution.
Yeah, now the robot can help us find the sender. Enter load administrator authority level, click connect to command log. Enter output sender location of last command.
This looks like a map. The marked location on the map. It should be where the sender is. Let's go there and take a look, Endman.
Okay, well, I know exactly where they are. Yeah, so it's everything she just said. That's not anything new. Gotta go to sleep now. See you later. See you later, gamer. Rest well.
Yo, I just thought of a joke. Anyone want to hear it?
What is this? Wait, does this mean the sender we're looking for?
It should be it. Let's send these uninvited guests away.
Better watch where you step!
Thank God
assholes. Bet you love it. Guess you've lived long enough.
Fireworks for you!
Probably should have
Logic
done
yields to none.
first, but
Get eyes, Endfield. Fully energized. Best thing I've done today.
What happened? After decrypting the data, all that's left is a bunch of garbled code. It's like everything has been rewritten.
there we go. So very possible that we want this here. Be this. Yeah. So this. Where am I missing it? I'm missing it right here. Okay. And I'm missing it right here. So I want this to be like that, maybe? No. Oh no, this is perfect. This is literally where this one should be. Sure. Okay, cool.
Decryption success. The recorded data is...
Suffer true damage. Is shutting the temperature is warm. Visuals have flowers. Many flowers.
Sentient SOS?
Here. Please.
Oh, that's very... Sea of flower. That's familiar. Where have I seen this? Huh. Is this the place?
Here. Please. This is the very end. Come here, please. It's comfortable and beautiful.
Endman? Endman!
So that directive was for me, I assume, not for...
What happened to you, Endman? Are you feeling any pain?
Maybe it had a dream.
It has completely shut down. Should we bring it with us, Endman?
Robotic Blossom. That's cool, nice little quest item. I don't know if we have to turn this in or if I get to keep it though.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
There they are, they're all fixed now.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for helping. All of our logistics robots are working properly again.
That's good to hear. You did well.
Hey, have you seen this place before?
Wait, isn't this the Sea of Flowers from over 20 years ago? Yeah, it was planted right here.
Over 20 years ago?
Yeah. Back then, we planted a small bed of flowers we brought from Simon. It witnessed how the United Workers raised our facilities at this very site. Eventually, it became a sea of flowers.
Oh, that's nice.
Then we had to expand our site several years ago. In the end, that sea of flowers was moved somewhere else, just so we can make room for this depot. It was also the time when we started manufacturing these logistics robots. The production line was right opposite this place. In fact, the oldest models were first activated near here. Huh. The first scene they saw after activation was probably that very same Sea of Flowers.
Very interesting. And it became their final calling.
It must have been a beautiful dream for them. Regardless, the issue of malfunctioning robots has been resolved. This should conclude the commission, Endman.
Indeed it should. Alright, so the important side quests are done. Unless, there might be some like none here. None here either. Okay. So at least from what I can tell, solid. Made a friend request. I'm out of room. Anyone who hasn't played in a while? I guess this person hasn't played in like 20-some days. I'm not sure. Yeah. For now, I'll just do it like this. Seems like a general good practice to have, unless I know them. Like if I recognize their name from chat or something, then I'll keep them. But otherwise, I'll remove them. And then if they re-add me again, I'll add them again.
Stay frosty and no slacking.
How do you get up there? Yeah, that quest was very, serene, I guess. Oh, like somber. It seems like the game definitely does tackle industrialization quite well. Like, obviously, it's helpful to this growing, you know, civilization and trying to get back on our feet. But its costs are not to be understated, especially these side quests. Like, the ramifications of what we've done is quite large. Especially us, because it's also like, in a way, the administrator for Endfield is almost like a messianic figure. Like, they're kind of treated like a messiah. Like, they're not respected, they're worshipped, for sure. Oh. Email.
Hey. Absolute neutralization. What do you think?
Is it you? Who did this? Careful, this place is risky. Edmund? Apologies, I was lost in my thoughts. I'm Thurston, currently assisting the hub base in assessing safety conditions in Valley 4. Although we've retaken the power plateau, there are still some stubborn landbreakers holding out nearby who haven't withdrawn yet. I was worried the workers might have more accidents, so I prioritized investigating this area, and then I found this. What a messy scene. This spot wasn't on our original counterattack route, yet there are quite a few landbreakers down here. So they were killed by someone unknown, at a time we didn't know about. The enemy of my enemy isn't necessarily a friend. You're right, everyone's exhausted now. I'm really worried something unexpected might happen. Need to get closer to confirm more intel and somehow get past these obstacles. Count me in. Willing to help? Thank you so much. Let's get started then. Okay. I don't have to... Okay, I do have to follow him. This blade seems odd. If I remember correctly, this type of weapon is used by elites. They almost never abandon their second life, yet they toss it aside like this. Maybe it was... No, they can't think enough for bait. It must have been a fierce fight. Hard to say for now. Check ahead. It might be something different. Okay. this exploration while I'm here. I'm fully aware that this is all like, you know, not like new stuff, but it's new enough.
Caught it before it flew away.
Can't be 100% sure from most of this. Oh, how interesting. Why kind of... Oh wait, no, it's over here that I have to go up. There we go. My goodness, is he Volcano Cha-Cha? That famous, huh? For the large-scale internal consolidation, Volcano is one of the most influential leaders in the Bone Crusher clan. He used his strength to conquer many scattered forces within the clan, launching dozens of attacks on small settlements and merchant convoys. He just sounds like Rodagon number 2. Actually, yes, even we knew about the conflict between Volcano and Bone Crushing Fist. Their factions clashed frequently. Volcano claimed no one on Earth could rival him. While it's exaggerated, his strength was truly formidable. Looking at it this way, Bone Crushers particularly went all in Valley 4. That's a steep price to pay. Sure. I assume... Investigate a bit. Scan. Oh.
Tweet.
If I do this. Very easy. Nice.
Hey.
Log in, Ted. Mage save. Okay, so this is an exported recorded voice log. Speaker 1, Shadow, how's the plan progressing? Speaker 2, Guillotine, Will-O-Wisp, and Blood-Eye are all on the move. Ha! Ha ha ha! Excellent! That woman will pay the price. Playing clever, acting mysterious, and even daring to disrespect the deep. Rodagon lost. She really thinks she can still order me around? Okay, it's Nefereth. Speaker 2, just as I thought, this must be your plan. This has been your plan all along. Speaker 1, what's that mean? Speaker 2, see? Boss got hold of this long ago, so this is what you call a friend. Speaker 1, traitor, I'll tear them to pieces. Show yourself, coward. Face me in a duel to the death. Speaker 1, you're not bad at all, Volcano. Pity you picked the wrong side. Got a recoverable. Boss, hold on, I'll finish him right now. I don't understand what you mean. Could there be some misunderstanding? And then it cuts out. Volcano has made contact. He wants weapons, shelter, and more access rights. Clearly, others will join his plan. Volcano doesn't meet our standards. Corporate partners must understand when rules should exist and when they shouldn't. Not cling to so-called principle and tradition so tightly. More people are watching. The chips are still on your side. For now, we'll pretend to cooperate with Volcano, but we can't delay for long. You need to act. Do what you must. Prove you still deserve a seat at the table. Interesting. Some actual like crime scenes and stuff. This area is too badly damaged by Aetherside bursts. Good thing you managed to extract the terminal data anyway. What do you think happened here? Secret meeting. Volcano and Shadow met here and never left. The man who claimed no rivals on this land died here. Seems like some kind of twisted joke. Volcano clearly had a plan. Plan failed. He was betrayed, not just by Shadow, but by those so-called friends Shadow mentioned. Who do you think the note was for, Enderman? It's too early to jump to conclusions. Sure enough. Guillotine, Will-O-Wisp, and Blood-Eye. So many others tied to this incident. Let's leave a deep analysis on the experts back at base. There might still be undiscovered intel on Valley 4. We need to dig it all up. Okay, maybe doing multiple of those will unlock quests later as well. Because it seems like this is like some actual active investigation. Yep, there it is. Oh, I probably need to...
Another language whispered by Talos too.
Hey.
Nice, nice.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually.
Hey.
There's a wall there. Okay. We do want to get over there. At least to me, it seems very clear that something. Actually, no, I think I've already been there. And then as far as what's up top over there, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's just not accessible. It's not something I can do. Okay. That means there's nothing there, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't need to get everywhere, I just want to see what's going on. The Stone of Aubrey was dug up at the quarry. Test failed. Maybe a verification or interfacing issue. Maybe we could try a different approach by tweaking the currents. That thing has Aether-related properties. It may be a way to glimpse at the Aether itself. The only safe and stable tests we can perform in Valley 4 are Aether-side observations and attempts to acquire images that can prove our work. But this alone was a great bottleneck for everyone. We couldn't even figure out the most fundamental and basic approach to take. I still have faith that humanity shall slowly pick itself up from the painful devastation. We shall no longer find ourselves wanting, and we shall no longer fear this world. We shall get back on our feet and look at it straight in the eyes. Okay. That's a vibe. Right now, the hub has no other side quests as far as I'm aware. No, there's one. Okay, I see one. Cool. So I'm gonna do the hub side quests and just keep working my way. The like actual, these are like the actual minor side quests, yet at the same time, they might cumulatively end up giving me a lot of rewards just because they might take me to new places, all kinds of stuff. Or at the very least, they might take me to places that I'm not used to going. There we go. I have to go through this area anyway, I just wanted an extra little boost. Look at you. This isn't a place I'm used to being. Oh, it is Thurston. What's going on here? Are you the one in charge? Whoa, sorry, I was completely absorbed there. Hi there, Edmund. I'm Thurston. Currently assisting the hub base in assessing safety and conditions in Valley 4. Okay, this isn't a quest line. It doesn't say it is, but it is. I was investigating nearby landbreaker movements when I stumbled upon this place. Someone's helping us? I'm not sure. If the security division or UWST had done this, the base should have received an after-action report. Besides, to save this place is a bit, well, definitely worth looking into. Let's investigate together. Really? Thank you so much, Edmund. Yes, cool. Okay, so we're investigating. It seems like this is a pretty formulaic side quest. That's probably why it's like this. Such clean technique, the fight ended very quickly. How could you tell? I've been cramming intelligence files on Bone Crusher clan this past few days. This is the Guillotine Gavi. Okay. He's worked for many. Wasn't high priority on the watch list, but definitely not someone to take lightly either. Brute like this in a fight, yet almost no extra wounds. Every injury is lethal. Oh. The attacker's skills are seriously extraordinary. Anyway, I'll document his injuries first. container smashed with tremendous force. Tiny cut marks on the railings. 2 types of damage likely came from different weapons. The axe-wielding landbreaker clearly fought fiercely here. Yes. This is another voice log, isn't it? It's the only way that could have possibly worked. There wasn't another way for it to go in. Made it very easy for me. Okay. That's all not very necessary. Speaker 1, it's almost time. I want to connect. Speaker 2, wrong password maybe? The boss gave it. Shouldn't be wrong. Ah! Shadow? Wait, it's a misunderstanding. We were just... Don't think Volcano. Don't think Volcano will let you get away with this. Okay. So this is a betrayal that we have been thinking about. Look closely, jump good stuff. Oh, sick. Nice.
Oh, what a find. And no name tag.
Should give you a nice little like. Prepare you for fun. Oh, this is where we were for the Gilberto stuff. Now remember. The guest has arrived. No loud noises, and remember to say please. Okay. Lineberger has a clean wound in the back of the neck. Aside from dust, there's nothing else staining the body. He didn't even have time to grip his weapon properly. Probably the first unlucky soul ambushed. Okay. Before I go over there. Over here. Like explosives. Oh. Spot down there. Never mind. It looked like the lich could be jumped onto, but I guess not. Any ideas, Henman? A sudden ambush took place. Yeah, okay. The attacker thwarted whatever plan they had. These Lampreyers apparently received some kind of orders but were wiped out before they could fully carry them out. They called that attacker Shadow. Is that a name or a title? They know each other before? Regardless, they're a ruthlessly efficient killer. Anyway, the relevant data has been uploaded to SOW. Hopefully, the experts back at base can provide more analysis. I'll be keeping a close watch for any similar signs from now on. If I spot more traces, you'll be the first to know. You should be careful too. The enemy of my enemy isn't necessarily a friend. Understood, but leaving such a dangerous individual unchecked makes me really uneasy about the base's security. We must get to the bottom of what happened here. I'll continue investigating. Please stay alert too. Okay. Cool. I assume that's not the only quest that's like sequential, so I'll just start with the ones that are in the hub. Then I'll move through each zone, looking for and completing whatever quest pop up. Speaking of which, I have to make sure that I've got this properly.
I think.
Actually. I remember this guy. Blight, this friggin' blight. What's happened here? I'm a scientist doing environmental monitoring in the area. I borrowed a drone from my colleague Leon, planning to use it to gather high altitude data, but I suck at flying drones, and I think its wing hit something before it landed badly. Made a loud crack, its 2 batteries probably flew out. Leon loves this drone, the man will kill me for sure. Where did the drone crash? A pretty high place. I looked around and found nothing at ground level. I should have listened to Leon. He told me to be careful and warned me that the drone is pretty old and a little hard to control. Got it, I'll look for the drone. By the way, try looking for the drone's batteries. There are 2 of them. Okay. Oh. Nemo. Let me try and do this first. I think it's this, right? Get you here. You here. You here. See you. Yep. Boom. Is your own battery? It is. And then go down. Let's grab this guy. Nice little crate here. Go up a floor while taking it with me. Let's get this bridge going. And here's the drone. Tell us you found them all. I knew I got super lucky when I ran into you. Wow, thank you so much. Wow, the drone actually survived the crash. This thing can probably still fly. UWST machines are built to last. Yeah, UW designs focus on durability and resilience, but the ergonomics and control, well, thank Talos, the drone is alright. I should give it back to Leon ASAP. Here, take this. A token of my sincere appreciation. Nice. True altruist. I assume that's something related to just helping. I don't know. Maybe it's like a side quest specific thing. The CA discount started. Nice. Make sure y'all do this. I should probably tell everyone in a bit. Yes, so So 0 to 40, yeah. I guess I do. This one. No. Where is it? Oh, it's this. Yeah, there. Enter. Don't remind me again.
So, where are we having fun?
So we're getting
today,
3 of
Endfield?
these. So if I use my big 100 one, I can do that very easily. No, don't edit the team. Just switch. There we go. I'll enter with Perlica. I'm enjoying the chill vibes. If I remember correctly, though, this one's a little rough.
You can't escape gravity!
Hurts. Before I apply cryo with the skill, yeah, there we go. Get more ult charge from you. Some cryo application. Keep in mind there's still an enemy after this, so I'm just gonna do some pretty basic stuff for this guy.
Analyzing.
Yeah. Crap. So on this one, let's try and go all out here. That's annoying. And can you
Subject
stuff over again? That'd be great.
Fireworks for you! Let's flip the world!
So I hit about 150k with a really
Assume
underleveled
defensive
wedge
formation and restore combat readiness.
on this team. That was also not an optimal setup either. I should have hit my crit rate max higher, or I should have hit the max crit rate I can have from doing that faster. But unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I could just do 2 more of this.
He who sup.
You can't escape gravity!
Resin
You can't escape gravity! Let's deflate! Have fun! Power shot!
List subject violations.
Better luck for you, Steph!
Yeah, I can pretty much use, I can use Shiny Soul before I ever set up the other one.
Analyzing.
Watch it! Don't get hurt! They show lethal intent!
A frigid output. Conditions stabilized.
One more shot!
Sanitize the corruption.
Sterilize this area!
Atmosphere has ended.
Passion supercharged! Cozy up with gravity! So lethal and chill!
Damn, I messed that up. There's no simplification.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
This is great!
Gathering data.
One more power shot!
Analyzing. Check all injury.
Okay. Then one more.
We'll end this fight easily! Fire support! Ready!
A frigid output. Logic yields to none.
Target locked! Fire!
Cool. That's it ate my thing, but didn't actually use the spell. Unfortunately. Yes, it is.
Power, feel the chill! Veritas be with you!
Alright, that should be good. As soon as the last one shows up, actually, I'm gonna wait until I do that.
Watch it! Don't get hurt!
Logic yields to none.
Target locked! Fire! One more shot! Feel the chill! One more shot! Watch it!
Yes.
Fireworks for you! Let's flip the world! There's so lethal intent!
Gathering data.
Watch it! Don't get hurt! One more shot!
Nice. Realistically, I could get like this stuff really easily, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna end up with getting all of this anyway. There's no reason to rush it.
Over here, Endman.
But it's the T credits. The credits are the problem. Yeah. The credits are the problem. As always. See, someone was putting in my comments, they're like, 10,000 credits isn't much, and I was like, look, when you have 0 credits, it's a lot. All right. It can be quite a few credits, I'll have you know. Pumpkin also is getting so many treats, by the way.
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
Oh, I offer to prepped. I am prepped and ready to go.
Money is there to be spent. It's good money future. True, but also I need more. I need ways to farm it that aren't tied to, like, you know, the funny. But then again, I suppose more I might be able to do more like exploration to get more of it. That might be my issue. I've done like all the quests, but I haven't done, well, I've done most of the quests. I've done almost all of them. Let me check something real quick. When it comes to Perlica, I want to see, okay, so I should be getting our battles.
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Probably her. No rest for the wicked, I know. But hey, at least sanity-wise, I'm doing pretty good. Though I did just nuke my T credits leveling up. Perlica, not gonna lie. That slipped my brain. That's fine. I can get more of that tomorrow. Alright, yes, so gamers, if you're on the US servers, an event just opened up for us, Sanity Discount event. This will likely reset every single day, so use it now. And make sure you use it every day. It basically halves the cost of the basic sanity stuff. So most of the things are like 80 sanity, it halves it to 40. It's a flat minus 40. So there it is. Yeah, there's no more quests in the hub, is there? Welcome in, Mouse. I'm just doing a bunch of side quests at the moment. I was talking about some 1.1 information with people as well. Yes, hello. So Valley Pass, what are the quarry? Is there a side quest in the quarry? That's not a side quest. Oh, there's the SOS robots though. There are the SOS robots. Are there any more SOS robots in Valley Pass? None. Okay. Wait, there's one. Right here. I should be taking care of all the robots. They're pretty easy to get to, so. Here. There you go. Delta Savior. Nice. Sweet, I get to see combat with more knowledge about the game. Yeah, if you haven't seen... Actually, I think I saw your comment on it just recently. So I assume you've seen that 1.1 information. Do note, someone to correct me in the comments underneath it. Tong Tong does not generate SP. She just refunds it. So it improves the SP economy of your team still, but it's not directly generating it. She's more similar to like Last Right. Which I believe like Akakuri is one who will like actually generate it from nothing. Or at the very least she'll increase the rate at which it generates using her ult. I don't remember if other things she does also does that.
Really dangerous.
I know her ult does.
He who suffers today is not among us.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Hi, how you doing? Can you not? No, you're actually.
You can't escape gravity.
Here's our
Battlefield. Feel the chill. Fully energized. Let's get icy.
Oh, that's not what I'm doing again.
In prayer, has Veritas be with you.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Together, people! Ready!
Correct me with corruption, I assume? Oh no, she did directly with the debuff.
Best
Nice.
thing I've done today. Victory is ours.
Alright.
Time for a selfie.
That's the extra chest.
Verify and report personal status.
Yeah, I think right now I'm mostly just
Power shot.
Oh, I already did that. Like I already powered it. I'm gonna jump down onto that SOS robot. Do I get to you? Can I just go straight down? Do I have to get off to the side? No, I can just go straight down.
Hey.
Don't want to fight these guys, so I'm just gonna jump up off the
That
side.
enemy looks really dangerous.
Nice. Thanks, bro. I won't wait around because I got some investigations to do. I've taken away the excavation rock samples from the box. I'll keep talking to the others. Your report of weird humming noises just a few days before the evac notice is really helpful. Thanks for telling me about that. Cool. I feel like I already read that, but who knows? This feels like... Wait. Yeah, if you have any other questions or anything, no. Okay, do my best to answer everything that I can. That's exactly how this goes, and then this one should be like that, and this one's like that. Yep, cool. It's both of those done. Okay, you should be extra rewards as well. Basically a free chest. Because all of the enemies in here are going to be extremely low level.
Analyzing.
Yeah, they're there. There's gonna be 7 enemies and they're all extremely low level, so zero semblance of danger or anything.
Offer my computing power.
All shall mend. Pew. What? Power shot. One more shot. Wow. This is exactly what we need.
Okay. So there's that. I don't believe I have any side quests here. And if there are no other SOS robots, then I should be good. Yeah, I'm good. Cool. Iridium Science Park, I believe, is the next one. If a woodchucker can chuck wood, how many woodchuckers would Yvonne need to make enough charcoal? See, you're asking the wrong question. Welcome to Talos 2. We don't use coal here. There's only one kind of fuel we need.
Tweety Bomb looks a little
Iridium.
nervous. That one's probably a naughty
Factory
bad.
must grow. The basis of your question is wrong. Everything is iridium powered. Fossil fuels, coal, all of it. It's inferior to the might of iridium. Bested by the advancement of science. Indeed. At least you know when you're wrong. Alright. Absolutely no. So I'm gonna only... So first of all, straight up, this is how this is gonna have to be, which means this is gonna have to be like that. Okay, cool, yeah. It took me a second. I didn't realize that this was only 1 and 1, and I was like, wait, then there's only one way this can go. I too was temporarily bested by the advancement of science. Okay. Are there any more SOS spots? I see one up top. Is there one down there? Nope. I can just keep going in. Ooh, nice. Okay, bro. Yeah, the explosion clearly doesn't hit.
The blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Arlene? Is this literally it? I mean, I guess it's fine. Because, you know, Arlene's cool and all, but, like, really? When I guess that was gone right now. I'm still not able to go this direction, though. Then again, though, this was blocked, which means there's probably something right here. Right? Yeah? No? God damn it. I thought there'd be something cool here. Wait. Did I see a shiny? I didn't see a shiny. Alright, then I just go to the shiny I saw over here. I saw it on the edge of the road. Can I go up all the way?
Hey.
I go here. Is there more shiny? No more shiny. Okay. Bunch of land breakers. Then I go to the next area, fully. Oops.
Hey.
What? That is... Hear that sound?
Alrighty. Okay, let me think. So I know, to some extent, I want this to be a thing, right? Instead, perhaps it's this. And then this is here. Yep, cool. Nice. I'll be real, I kind of ignored a lot of these when I first came through, so I'm kind of paying for my laziness now. No, I guess, you know, in a way I'm also not, because I'm getting a ton of rewards. I've already gotten several more pulls today. Still have a bunch of other stuff to do too. There you go. puzzles. The SOS puzzles, some of them are like a little bit tricky, but for the most part, they're very easy. I do wonder how many more difficult ones they intend to add. Memo, I've seen the light. My cousin has a job at the worker dorms. He heard the Enfielders talk about the administrator's upcoming visit to Valley 4. Friends, the Endman is coming to Valley 4. I have a feeling the Dean already sent out an invitation to the Endman to visit our site. Haha, we're talking about the legend who planted the great Iridium Oak. Talking to the hero will definitely give me a load of inspirations for Iridium farming. That sounds familiar, but then again, I'm pretty sure I've read like 10 memos about how great it is that the Endman is coming. And then I showed up with fucking no memories and was like, hey, what's up, guys?
Nice
Thumbs up, you got this. I believe in you. I'm sure you'll do great. Hey, what's up? How you doing? That's pretty easy to get to. Ooh, look at you. Probably down here like this. So up here like this. Let's see. I would extend. Like that and then like that. Is that the vibe? Yeah, cool.
This amorphous material is just a variable on our track.
Oh, that's the... Yep, okay. I've been there. Okay, well... That's all for this one, and there's no extra quests here. From what I can tell. Oh wait, there's one. I see you. I see you. And this one's up here. I probably could have ziplined there, but it's fine. Actually, I mean, I could have ziplined over to here, but I think it would take me the same amount of time as just running. Because of the shortcut. Where'd it go? I brought it with me when the LBs arrived. Huh. Calm down, I'll help you look for it. We'll definitely find it. Well, I assume this is somewhat important, but also, let me look around your office real quick. I don't see any special notes or anything. Oh, there's an Arlene, though. Oh, interesting. Kind of curious about that. I want that. I want that Arlene. You've got to be kidding me. Let me see. Can I get around the other way? No, that's not gonna work either. Wait, maybe it will. Nope, it won't. Okay. Might have to get on top and then jump over. Like, jump over the side from over there or something. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna talk to them. Get this little side quest started up. Linnaeus and, Jean. Why can't I find it? I'm so finished. It's over. Just my blighted luck. What's going on? I do my entire career. The thing is way more important than my life. I'm sorry, my colleague Linnaeus is a little emotional right now. I'm Joan. We're both scientists working in this area. And I was so close. Those blighted breakers ruined everything. The raiders suddenly attacked us. I should have been carrying that bottle of medicinal samples, but I must have lost it during the evac. I evac'd the place after you left. I should have asked you about your situation and maybe found the sample before I left. The LB attack came way out of the blue. So you're missing a bottle of important meds? Yeah, Linnaeus is a plant scientist. He's trying to develop a bioactivity booster agent with plant extracts. He reached a pretty good milestone. His grant for the next phase was even approved. And then well, this couldn't have happened at a worse time. Thank you, Joan. I used to treat you as my worst rival during project review, but now you're the only person willing to stay and help me out. That's really funny. And also, that's also kind of cute. It's alright, Lynn. Oh, okay, so she calls him Lynn. That's extra. Yes, this is great. I know very well how tough research can be. I myself lost plenty of sleep trying to rear my long ears properly. As for the grant money, I intend to get my share fair and square, so you'll still see me attending the project reviews. So, got any leads for the lost bottle of meds? That Arlene. Leads. I don't have any leads right now. I always carried a bottle with me, and I was collecting plant samples at the work platform next to the road when the LBs attacked. I ran to the transport nexus entrance during the evac, but the LBs also occupied that place. It's probably lost to the transport nexus. There's no way I can get it back. There might be LB bands roaming around the transport nexus. Well, people say the raiders really messed up the place. Perhaps you dropped it by the road where you often gather your samples, but the blight has covered the entire place. Wait. Sorry, maybe I'm a conspiracy theorist, but it sounds like she almost said that, like, she almost died there, and then she was like, oh well, people said it was really bad. I feel like she's been there. I feel like she put his I feel like she got rid of his meds. That's my thought process right now. That slip up seemed way too, I don't know. That gave me the vibes that, you know, this might be not as accidental as it might have seemed. I'll find it for you. I'm good at recovering lost items. Maybe she's trying to get closer to him by, like, taking advantage of this moment. And then she plans on getting it back and finding it for him. I'm not sure. Really? Oh, thank you so much. The medicine is an orange solution contained within a cylindrical bottle. It's really easy to identify. We'll also keep searching the lab. But yeah.
Hey.
Okay, let me do this first. Because I can come back here in a moment. But for now, I'm gonna get this Arlene. What in the actual...
Hey.
How am I even supposed to get over there? There's no, like, way up the stairs here. Yeah, no, there's no way up here. How do you get this Arlene? This is not able to be repaired. Is there some spot you can get out of the window? Maybe run around the edge? Let me look. No, this is a window all the way around. Oh, you probably just go down there. That's way lower to the ground. Like, the ground is way higher up than I thought it was. You probably quite literally just run down there. Okay, that's fine. Yep, you do. So I can just wait. So it is.
Caught it before it flew away.
It's on the other side by the blue crystals thing. Maybe, can't remember. Also, adds FYI. Yes. I managed to get the Arlene. I forgot that the ground right next to that building is way higher than I initially thought it was. And so I literally just had to walk over and grab it. Sweet, yes. Making sure I'm grabbing all the stuff.
Hey.
Is that a white little thing? Or is that a bird? No, that's a white little thing. That's something I want. I want that. How did I miss that? Do these spawn randomly? No, they don't. They're on the interactive map. I assume they don't. How interesting. How interesting indeed. I just must have missed it when I came through. Maybe I was too worried about the Arlene or something.
Hey.
Is it just me, or did that just now look like, yeah, it did. Okay. How do I get up here? I'll walk around. Okay. I can see exactly how I'm supposed to get up. There it is.
Hey. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Y'all sitting right next to one of these temporary, whatever they're called, is quite tough. Because you're going to be more difficult to fight than whatever comes out of that.
I offer my
By more difficult, I mean you will be a slightly heavier sandbag.
Ready to blast. Go, Foxy!
Our arts have opened my eyes.
You can't escape gravity! Here's our chance! Ready! Watch it! Don't get hurt! Shot! Get ice! Victory is ours! Time for selfie!
I find joy in the language of celebration.
On whatever comes out of this. Is it gonna survive long enough? I don't even know.
We are united as one.
Yeah, no, it's not. It literally. It's not even possible to survive long enough for me to actually get a combo out.
Together, people! Yeah! Support ready. Yay!
Yeah.
Feel the
Let's
chill.
go.
Ready.
Nice. Joan's message. Daisy, did you evac? I'm already by the roadside guardhouse. What about you? Still in the lab. Where's Lynn? We have evac together. Everyone's here. Be safe, Joan. The breakers are everywhere. I gotta save more of my data. Forget about the data and just get out of there. Lynn wanted to head back to the transport nexus because he left his samples. We managed to stop him. Joan, you there? Joan, please reply. Yeah, this is Joan's handy term. You see, are they gonna pick up on what I picked up on? It seems like she already visited this place. Why didn't she mention it? I knew it. I knew it.
Hey.
She didn't mention it because she's the culprit. I knew this couldn't just be a place with some Marlene on it. Eat together, meet at the old place where the road is out. Good stuff, smells delish. Get your job, get over here. Won't leave nothing for latecomers. Okay, so landbreakers. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let's hit the place where the road is out. Yep. It sounded like she was saying she nearly died.
Analyzing.
One more shot. Support ready. Here's our chance. Ready. Simmer down.
Logic yields to nothing.
Target locked. Fire. Power.
Prayer testing.
Let us dance. Hey.
Yeah, you're actually screwed anyway. Landbreaker scribbles. Good to eat, can be eaten. The notes include these scribbles. Yeah, it's just them saying it's good. Okay. Half-empty medicine bottle. Half-empty vial of a mysterious medicine with a strange aroma. The bottle has a warning label that reads "Do not overdose." The first two words were torn and barely legible. These breakers probably use the medicine as a condiment. Which probably means it's also mostly contaminated, but... I'm very sus of her right now. You're here. Did you find the bottle of meds? Yeah, but I'm afraid the LBs ate most of it. Yeah, this is the bottle, but there's hardly anything left. It's not even enough for a single test cycle. At least it's better than nothing. Do we have time to make some more? No, we're out of time. The pharmaceutical formula can only be catalyzed with a special fungus that's really rare. I haven't figured out how to culture this fungus in lab conditions, and I'm almost out of fungal mass collected from the wilderness. Fungus? We can gather more, right? Dogs are going nuts. They are creatures. The fruiting season is almost over, and it grows in... Okay. So we just need to find more stuff. Don't give up. I just got an idea. During the last test, my long ears gained the basic ability of tracking various materials. Feed it something, and it'll start tracking the same stuff by smell. Might even work for certain materials. Really? But the LBs behave strangely after eating the medicine. They ate too much of it. The fungus does have a mild mind-altering effect, and overdosing on it might drive you crazy. But I did the math. Just control the dose and things should be alright. But I'm afraid the amount left is only enough for a sip. For the long ears, this tracking ability sounds largely untested. If the critters fail, I would really lose everything. This little sip is all I have left to prove that I actually worked on something. We can perform trial runs with other plants first. No problem, but long ears can be really fast and enjoy squeezing themselves into narrow pipes and tunnels. They're way too fast for me, so I never really performed a field trial. I'm good at running. Well, Joan's idea seems like the only solution. Let's give it a shot. I believe in Joan and you. Enfield Industries, at your service. Great, I'll set things up. Come talk to me when you're ready. Yeah, she sounds more suspicious. I wouldn't know what to do if Joan were right here. Of course, you're really important too. Hardly a hassle, truth be told. I'm mostly just doing fetch quest stuff. You're saving my entire career. And Joan... I feel like she's crushing this man. I feel like she's I feel like she's got something going on. Yes. Oh, we're not really friends. She's always busy, but Joan can be very friendly when she's helping me out. And she recently made quite a few visits to my lab. She actually started a conversation with me during an academic conference. She congratulated me for getting my grant. I look forward to getting more of my device. Truth be told, I think Joan's a really lovely girl. Ah, perfect timing. I'm all set. This sounds more and more to me like it's one of two things. Either she's fully gone full manipulation mode. Yo, hi, welcome, Moose. I'm doing side quests and making conspiracy theories. But either she's gone full manipulation mode, and she's fully like making him think that she's nice and all of this just to steal his research or screw him over. I don't think that's what's happening. It seems more likely to me like she's trying to make a really good impression on him and try to put him in situations where he has to rely on her and think about her more. It seems like some not so healthy expressions of affection here. You can try feeding the longer with some more common plants. Any suggestions? What's good, Sticks Bud? What's good, Nez? Welcome in. Butt flowers would be nice. That's a pretty easy one. Give it bufflower berries. First, you'll try. Hope this works. Fingers crossed. This is a long quest for like a one of these mini side quests. This is longer than some of the quote-unquote like important side quests. Feed with bufflower. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I have to actually have it instead of just having the quest item? Okay, bro. There's some bufflower nearby, right? If not, this is gonna get a little annoying. Hit me with that lurk. Alrighty, gamer. Thank you for the lurking.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to this teleport then. And then I can zipline back. There we go.
Hey.
Nice. All right. I need to chase it. See it?
Hey.
Okay, back. What's our result? Long ear tracking works. Wonderful. The field trials a success. My long ears did it. Well, we should play it safe and perform a second trial to verify the ability. Should we use another plant for the test? Sounds reasonable. Alright then. Another test with another plant. We're counting on you. It's gonna be citrons. That look, I'm gonna be real. Not having the items on hand is like, what is this? Who are you people? Oh wait, submit Arlene real quick? Yeah, there we go. Oh cool, I have even more stamina now. No, not that.
Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey.
That's I'm trying to open my backpack. Yeah. Nope, I'm not trying to rest either. I'm trying to. What is happening here? I'm doing a side quest where I'm feeding this. So, it's two researchers. One of them lost his medicine. One of them is helping him out and has been helping him out for a while. They were originally rivals, though. I'm starting to think that she intentionally sabotaged his medicine, either to continue the rivalry and, you know, like beat him, or because she wanted to, like, give him a reason to rely on her because she is helping him out a lot with restoring the medicine. So we're currently using long ears to track the plant that he needs in order to make more of this medicine. Another round of success. So I think we should be good. Wonderful, Lynn. Let's feed the long ear that medicine of yours. You sure, Zone? I can prepare a dose to match the weight of your long ear, but if something bad happens to the little critter. Lynn, you're a man who's fully committed to science. I'll do anything for you. For your research. Yeah, I think she 100% likes him and is trying to get him to rely on her. Because she's very clearly affectionate with him. And he is affectionate with her too. So I'm pretty sure she's creating an issue, which is unfortunate because he really cares about this research. And if he finds out what's happening here, this might go very poorly for the little potential romance dynamic that's going on here. I don't know. Thank you, John. You must hurry, Lynn. We'll work out the rest after this is all over. Yeah, I guess you got to do one more round of running for us. Poor little long ear. Fine, I'll find your fungus. Yeah. Yes, welcome in, Yusuke.
Hey.
Wait. I'm gonna pet and encourage it first. Because it says the poor little long ear, and it's been running around all day. So I feel like I have to do this. Okay. It doesn't care. I will now feed it the medicine. I think it's gonna go well. I hope so, but who knows? I'm not one to allow like the deception to happen. So if a situation comes about where I'm given the choice to tell him or not tell him, I am going to tell him.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
You go and you do the whole thing. Agreeable, yeah. Okay, this isn't working. Huh. Wait, I'm in long ears looking for something else. Nice. Come on, buddy. I'll super the heck out of the wildlife, yes. Where is this? Oh, it's up there? Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
Rare fungus, okay. The quest is also called Illusion. Which worries me. Alright. Long ears, I hope this works. Yeah, so she clearly hopes it works. Oh, how did it go? Take a look at this thing in. Oh yes, this is it. I could never thank you enough for this. You saved my entire career. Years of hard work salvaged by your miraculous intervention. This bunko mass you found is far bigger than the one I had. This is really going to push my project forward. I'm definitely giving you something in return. It's going to be the best. I'll go and prepare in the lab. Oh, an overjoyed Lynn is quite a rare sight. Oh, we're left alone with her. The camera turned to focus on her. It's 100% this right here. It's 100% like we are here. This is the time. Thank goodness his research is saved. I'm very happy for him. And you got what you wanted, right? Oh, Enmin knows. Enmin is aware. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. You searched the transport nexus without telling Linnaeus. How did you find out? Found your handy term at the transport nexus. And you read its contents? So I got found out. My research is bottlenecked for too long, but when my long ears accidentally ate Linnaeus' medicine, results gave me new hope. If Pharmaceutical waste itself gave such stellar performances, the perfected formula is guaranteed to propel my research to success. Okay, so is it for her research? So that's leaning towards the first option, using it for her own personal gain. Did you use the beat Linnaeus? Maybe it's a mix of the two. She did it originally for that? It's sure we're competitors, but all I really care for is the success of my project. So one of two things is happening. She's either doing it to push her project forward, and she started doing it for that reason and then grew to like him, or she's only doing it for the project. And my guy is sitting here being, like, master manipulated. I helped him find his special focus today, so I believe we're helping each other out. Honesty is essential for science and friendships. Even if you let down his faith in you, I'm gonna ask the more, not necessarily accusatory, but like, I was already out of options for my research flops. You might think I'm just finding excuses for myself, but I'll lay it out in the open. My project is of utmost importance to me. I'll sacrifice anything to ensure its success, even his good faith in me. So, according to her, she only cares about the project. And it looks like we're about to spill the beans, based on how this goes. I think she's lying to herself.
Walking upon the land
I think she
truly
feels worse
appreciate every
than
breath
she
and pulse of
implies. And I think that she
is what
doesn't
Endfield is
quite,
fighting for.
she either doesn't want to accept it or she just thinks it's, you know, nothing big. But I think she actually cares about him more than she is letting on. And she's just pretending that's only for the project. Either pretending to us or pretending to herself. Linnaeus, you've arrived. I got your present right here. You and Joan are my lifesavers. And I know this may sound weird, but I wonder if I can ask you something. So I've spent some time with Joan, and I think we make a good match, you know? Maybe, I mean, when things settle down, maybe I should confess my feelings to her. What do you think? Fuck. That's rough. Think carefully and carry yourself with dignity. I'll say that. What? Why? Did I do something wrong? Joan just wants the medicine you made.
Ah.
What? You gotta be kidding. Here's the proof. Your meds helped her along your project. I can't believe it. She's after my meds. Impossible. When did she start cozying up to you? I guess it happened that night. I sent her long ears back and told her that they just nibbled on some grass contaminated by pharmaceutical waste. I'm sorry. I gotta calm down for a bit. Oh, and this is for you. Take it. Perplexing medication cannot be granted. Oh, wow. Cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. Damn, so we don't get any follow-up? No resolution? No, I don't think it's a mix of both then. If that's the case, it just seems like that's how it is. Yeah, it just seems like she was using him the whole time. From what I can tell. They don't give us any concrete information on the rest of that. The only concrete information they gave us is that right there. Am I able to go back and talk to her at all? Like, is she there to be spoken to? No, she's gone. Let me see if she still hangs around in the lab with him. Because it seems like she doesn't normally work with him. So if she's still in the lab, there's possibility. But if not, then she's just gone. And she doesn't care. Because he's in the lab. So we know he's here. That's not her. Yeah. I don't think... I guess she just doesn't care. It seems like they work in the facility, same facility, but different labs. So I don't think she... That's rough. Very rough. I'm sitting in front of a pile of experimental materials, but I just can't get myself started. Joan, I won't hate her. I'll even forgive her. If only she'd start talking to me again. How did things end up like this? By the way, who are you fully building now? Avon. Damn. His diary is rough. His research diary. So yeah, she doesn't talk to him anymore. She fully just, you know, yeah. That is unfortunate. I'm building a full stagger team at the moment. It's a lot of fun, the perma stagger bosses. Fair. I just like Avon. So, yeah, that's rough. Alright. Rude. Indeed. I was thinking that was going to be like somewhat wholesome, but now I just feel unfulfilled. I'm like mildly pissed off. Yeah, it's purely professional, I guess. Well, that's the thing is that's not professional. She intentionally cozied up to him and was very intentionally like being affectionate with him. Not like, I don't think to a severe extent, but from the way she was speaking with him and from the way he was talking about how it is when they're like hanging out and how she treats him, she was clearly not just professionally engaging with him, she was being affectionate with him. And friendly. In order to get close to him personally. And then, once she got what she wanted, she disengaged. A part of me hopes we will, in another zone or something, get like a follow-up, but I doubt it. Who knows? Yeah, we got a bunch of SOS spots here. Nice. Yeah, I could get her pretty easily. Would you also say that it's a symbiotic relationship or parasitic? Technically, I'm pretty sure it would be considered parasitic, because at the end of the day, he wouldn't have lost any of his materials if it wasn't for her intentionally going and like getting rid of it. He knew where he left it, and that area was untouched by the LBs. So she only caused him, like, that he doesn't have a net like emotional positive because she left him like that. So everything he feels now has been turned negative, because I'm sure that he, like, if he was genuinely crushing on this person, you know what I mean? Like, he's probably heartbroken. Because he's sitting here like, oh, I was the only one feeling that way, and she was just using me, and I'm an idiot. That's probably the thought process. And his research, even though he technically has a bigger sample now, his research was still stalled because he couldn't find his original sample. She could have always just asked him, by the way. That's another thing to keep in mind. She could have always just approached him and been like, hey, I have a way to help you get more material. We can do some trials and test it out. And if it works, I can help you get more material, and you can help me with my, with my project or whatever. She could have also gone about it that way and just chose not to. Let me try and figure one out here. If you took it that way, it's quite disappointing. If you look at it that way, it's quite disappointing. Yeah, like, unfortunately, it just seems like she, yeah. She wasn't ever particularly interested in him. Her language led to it potentially, not being like that, but yeah. I'm trying to, maybe I'm stupid. So first of all, it looks like this, nope, not this, no. Oh, probably this, and then this, and then this goes here, right? Yeah, cool. Took me a second. I realized, because I was trying to figure out how to get that working, but it's taking me longer than I initially wanted it to. Okay. Yeah, it's a very unfortunate situation. Nice, yes. Yeah. Okay, I have to get down there in a more normal way. Let me say it. Your power lines are chef's kiss. They look so organized. What do you mean? I don't really think I did anything special with them. Wait, am I stupid? Opposite direction. Wait, what? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a.
Hey.
It's a swear moment. Yeah, well, how are they so organized? Oh, I think I get what you mean. Yeah, it's just because I put them at the maximum distance. Also, a little tip, by the way, you can put power lines in between, you can put relays in between pylons. Like if you have two pylons that are 160 units apart, 160 meters, you can put a relay right in the middle of them and link it to both of them. And as long as one of those two pylons is powered, it'll work. And it'll power the relay. You just have to make sure to not move the pylons after. Because it'll disconnect the relay from the power grid. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me see. So you're fine. Any more down here? We do have two more. Two more? One, two more. Yeah, I have my ziplines as efficient as possible. I am intending on making a zipline video, but I'm trying to think of how to go about it other than just, I don't know, showing like what it looks like and then gliding on it, I guess, and explaining. I don't really know, like, I don't have some greater logic to doing it that's anything particularly impressive or guide worthy. It's just like, hey, here are objects of interest. If you want to go there frequently, put a zip line there. Oh, yeah, I can jump down. Yeah, that's probably way better than anything else. Oh yeah, y'all are here. Let me just get rid of you.
Analyzing.
Support, here's our tip. Let me just do this. I think I can eyes you or whatever.
Simmer down. I offer my control shall mend.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, look at you. Wait, why is this? Must have just completely skipped this stuff.
20 years ago. Residual energy. An agglomeration of blight. My memories. I shall make it controllable. I shall render the threat harmless.
Oh. I mean, putting the zipline on the places of interest is easy enough, but making the line really efficient is the hard part. I guess, because there's a limit. But I guess, I don't know, maybe it's like a mental thing. I really don't like feeling like I'm wasting something. Like, ever. Like in real life, it's like money or whatever, but then also in like, you know, in the video game, if I have X amount of distance that I can cover with a zipline, I don't want to not cover that amount of distance. Does that make sense? I want to ensure that I'm covering the maximum distance. Oh, I get it. No, I don't get it. What is happening here? Oh, here. Now I get it. There we go. Lovely. Delta Savior. Cool. I have a gold medal for doing Delta robots. 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 Is that a chest? No. Just the SOS spot. Oh, there's nothing up there anyway.
Something ain't right.
He who suffers today is not among us.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Get absolutely.
Feel the chill.
Okay, well, it didn't, so that's fine. Wait. You want one item in this corner. So let's see. Yeah, this is not capable, I don't think, of huh? Okay. This way either. Like the U that has to be up here. Like that. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Does this work? It doesn't. It needs to be all filled up in here. I guess my brain is just wired to factorize so much that the bandwidth limit does not register in my... Okay. I feel like this is... Oh. What's happening here? What am I missing? I guess I keep thinking that I have to fill this spot when I don't necessarily have to fill this spot. Yeah, okay. That's the problem. Just gonna take this as... Okay, well, that suddenly got extremely easy. Now, I did get Deltabot Savior earlier, but I'm pretty sure I've done, like, all of the Deltabots. Almost, at this point. This puzzle was hella annoying to do. Okay. Well, I've got one more side mission in this area, and then I move on. So, I guess I'll see how this goes. Pride wouldn't let me use the hand until like 10 minutes. Fair enough. I'll just use it if I'm like, oh, if I genuinely am like, oh, I have no idea like how I'm meant to do this, then I'll just use it. Yes, can you help me please? I'm absolutely spent. You alright? Let's send you somewhere safe. Thanks, but I can't leave. Not before I find all my Originium slugs. Oh, self-intro. Name's Oleg. I'm a UWST scientist. Are these Originium slugs so important to you? Yes, those slugs were specifically bred and raised for unique traits with great scientific value. I actually asked Anthony to watch over them before leaving my lab, but the man went missing and all my slugs escaped. Leave it to me. Stay here and don't run around. Really? You can help? Thank you so much. Oh, so this is like a... escape path? They use Bix paths, okay. Approach a resting one and use the interact key to... Okay. That's so interesting. So this opens up like almost an event. Wait. What areas do I have these? Oh, actually, I do have more quests. I'm just a fool. It's fine. Now, I don't know myself that I know the puzzle, but I guess not. So it was frustrating yet rewarding 10 minutes. Okay. So, all of that explanation, just for me to have to run up to it and just grab it. Effectively. I was going to just love hunt. Nabbed one, little bugger can really move. It's not native to Talos 2, but they're adapting really well. In fact, their running speed hasn't changed much compared to the Terran ancestors. Okay, so they're from Terra. People brought them along when they came to Talos 2, and over the years they evolved to better adapt to the Talosian environment. And with this little guy, I can finally continue my research. If you come across more slugs in other places, catch them for me, please. Okay. I mean, I can't imagine this being difficult. Like, could I realistically just outright catch these little things? Yes, but it seems like I'm restricted from doing so to an extent. Either way, I'm gonna hit the sack. All right, gamer, rest well. Have a good night.
stay alert. He who suffers today is not among us.
And I was hoping you'd say that. You can't escape gravity.
Gathering data.
Here's our chance. Simmer down. Energize shall mend.
Okay, broski. I know what's going on here. It wants me to use this predetermined path, cut through, and then get there before it can react, and then do this. I see through you. I'm not a fool. How do I get rid of the blight over there? Would I get an achievement for getting rid of all of the blight? That'd be cool. Because I'm pretty close to getting rid of it all, in all honesty. I've got rid of that one, honestly. You know, all of the blight I can get rid of, at least.
Hi.
It was your slug hunt. Caught anything? Yeah, I caught more of them. Awesome work. Is there even more? You actually caught them all. Thank you. The slugs are important to the research. I'll be extra cautious when hiring my replacement slug sitter. Why study these slugs? They're the perfect lab animals. They reproduce quickly and can literally live anywhere. When we first moved to Talos 2, food options were limited. The slugs got us covered. Huh. Interesting. These creatures are now a key part of the global biome. Studying the slugs will help us learn more about Talos 2. I got a strange order while chasing them. That's food-grade coal. They make fermented beverages. Interesting. Okay, so they secrete stuff for beverages. Huh. I was pursuing a rather important side project concerning ethanol and organic substances. Had to test results myself, you know? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it gave more rewards than a typical side quest, so won't complain too much. It is interesting. Very interesting.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
We just opened up the way for future deliveries.
Oh yeah, I guess when I first came here, I didn't really have a way to deal with that, did I? Or at least not a way that I knew of. Ah! I feel like we've got a familiar thing going on here.
An impressive acquisition.
This guy, isn't it? Mr. Investigator.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Oh, come in, Artie. Doing some questing. The blight is spread even here. When did this happen? What's going on? Edmund, apologies. I was lost in my thought. I'm Thurston, currently assisting the hub base in assessing... he gives this entry every time. How many times did you get her? I've gotten 2 Yvonnes, so I got her, and then I have her at P1 now. But I'm also not pulling anymore on her banner. I need to save a lot of pulls. Workers in the Origin Load Spring area have been diligent. The residential area's condition is better than expected, but here it's different. Landbreakers took over the Blight Cliff monitoring station, but didn't get her weapon, sadly. Same here. I'm waiting on her weapon. I'm gonna have to pull for Tong Tong in order to make her team anyway, because Tong Tong seems like the goated support for her, or at least a goated support for her. Especially because Yvonne's stuff requires her to stand still for so long. So having a character who can immobilize a boss for a period of time is very helpful. Landburgers took over the Blightcliff Monterey Station. More complicated than that, somehow a bunch of Landburgers died here. If chaos just settled, the workers don't know much. I asked around, even the Lupo girl here to help never cleared enemies from this area. Okay. I can't see the full picture from here. There are more Landburger corpses up ahead, but they're too dangerous to reach for now. If we can confirm the details, we have to deal with the Blight first. Well, I already dealt with that, so. First. I'm gonna do this real quick.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And then...
Yeah, I'll get her weapon, I guess, with the Tong Tong pulls, and then I'll use the protocol pass stuff on Tong Tong's weapon, most likely. It depends, because if I get her really quick, then I might need to do that, or do it with Rossi if I can get Rossi. Because that's the thing, I want Rossi because I really like the character a lot, but also gotta prioritize my girl Yvonne's team. These Landburgers seem a bit off. Look at how they fell, all oriented towards that high room, but their frontal areas show no wounds. The fatal injuries are all on their backs. Doesn't look like combat fatalities. If they were storming the high ground, their fronts should have taken some damage. Conversely, if they were defending the high ground, they shouldn't have their backs to the outside. It's just too strange. Maybe there are factors we're not aware of. Exactly, we should examine these remains more carefully. Okay. Like marionettes with cut strings. Inspect their limbs. Horizontal blood marks on the wrists. They were tied with rough ropes. They were wearing the same style of necklace, a wooden foul beast figurine, entirely black except for the eyes painted blood red. That makes sense. We had there's Blood Eye. And fatal wounds are from behind. Narrow slits piercing deep into torsos, blades taking without resistance. Okay. So they were clearly, this is a ritual killing. Something of that sort. Is Perlica better than Foray here? Only for damage. Paul. It's very specifically for damage. If you need to do more single target boss damage or just generally more burst damage with Yvonne's ult, then Perlica's the best for her. I think for general like gameplay, people usually recommend Alesh, and then Fluorite is good for generating bursts. So if you want to spam the ultimate, then Fluorite is best because Fluorite constantly applies nature application, especially combined with Gilberta. Though I think people run, what's her name? Last Right instead of Gilberta as well with Fluorite. That way, what would you call it? Last Right can apply constant cryo application, and then Gilberta, sorry, not Gilberta. Name's not working right. Then Fluorite can use her stuff to amplify the cryo application, and then Jaihi doesn't get in the way. Because obviously you can't have nature and cryo in the same character. Mine, Cliffside House, don't be seen. We'll finalize the plan there. Cesaro, Bone Crusher should act like one volcano. Interesting. How dare you threaten me? Choose, you die or them. Don't mind us. Run, get away. Stop. I'll kill you. Choose now. Arg. Whatever. Okay. So they just got murdered for, I guess, you know, all kinds of reasons, really. Nope, let me scan it. Oh. Burly Landbreaker warrior lies fallen alone outside the room. Inspect the body. Fresh wounds, only minor scrapes from... Interesting. Even with the blight reaching your bank seems largely unaffected. What? Very odd. Well, any conclusions? Do you recognize their necklaces? This means they're Blood Eye Cesaro's crew. They're known for moving as a unit, greater coordination, a rare united front within the Bone Crusher clan. Based on what we know, they've been sparse lately. Sounds like Neferth didn't value them too highly. Hard to say, the clan's internal movements are chaotic and complex. Even our intelligence division struggles to get a clear picture. Rumor has it Blood Eye Cesaro was a skilled hunter, but more of a strategist than a frontline fighter. Several combat records show Blood Eye excelled at long-range sniping. The deceased couldn't actually be him, could it? I've had similar suspicions. If that's true, then Blood Eye and his squad are basically finished. Good news for us, I suppose. But since it wasn't our people who took him out, it still makes me uneasy. We need to get to the bottom of this. I'll organize the intel and send it to SOW for analysis. If we find anything else, we'll link up immediately. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, the Aether test site stuff is good. I'll receive the materials you sent. I've begun my analysis at once. Okay, so they're very standard materials, which is interesting. I believe you're very well aware that the endeavor might be a futile chase. No one has successfully observed the Aether site itself after all these years, and no one has the HAS nor TGCC would regard projects that attempt to make these observations seriously, much less set aside funding for them. Of course, given the current circumstances, it does not make UWST innocent of conducting high-risk experiments in the Aether test site. Should you discover more clues in your subsequent operations, we will continue this analysis at a future notice. Okay. Then Murder of a Landbreaker is one that's going to be completed rather soon, I imagine. Let me see, is there anything else going on here? Well, I did just realize the time. Alright, gamers. I should probably be heading out here. Which does mean I will be, let me look real quick. Alrighty. I will be raiding out. I hope everyone had a great day. I need to go and handle some stuff. Stay safe and stay hydrated, though. I will do exactly that. I will hydrate. I will do all of the good things. Thank you kindly. Yes, alrighty, gamers. We'll be raiding areas per usual. And yeah, peace out, guys. Have a great day, everyone.